Здравейте, готини хорица! Продължаваме с епизод 4. Какво се случи до тук? Спасихме баронството от така наречения цъфтеж, който превръщаше обикновените селяни в чудовища. Или по-скоро имаше паразит в тях, който ги караше да експлодират буквално и от тях излизаха през портали към Фейреум чудовища. Аубери, хидри и всякакви други такива невероятни красоти. Искам да отида до града, за да мога да направя малко покупки и да видя дали имаме по-хубава екипировка, която мога да разпределим по отбора. Защото мога да се оплача от щетата, която причинявам, но какво става? Опасен бандит в гората. О, те ще ходят да ловуват. Организират се да ходят да бият бандити. Браво на моите хора. Вие какво продавате, мадам? Магически пръчки. Перли. Руностонове. Ролове. И ландове. Нищо често казано, което да ми върши работа. Един хасув.
The man bows to you, spreading his arms a little.
Hassif from Absalom is happy to welcome you, Your Grace. Come, take a look at the best wares we traveling merchants have to offer. Please come take a look. Has trade recovered from all the hardships the town has endured? It's been a terrible tragedy, but we stood our ground and overcome it. We now sell almost as many goods as we did before the catastrophe. And we're even lacking in timber, stone, and construction tools. The prices are sky high. Let's see what you have.
Сега какво продава? Нашето момче нещо интересно има ли? Честно казано, това е добре за Барбериан, обаче 4 каризма диадема. Bones animal against animal. Не. Ми върши много работа. Малко скролове, малко маги, динозавърски кости. Build points. Виж сега, това мога да си купа. Там да купа около 5000 build points. Така настрова. Или може би не. 1000 вършите ли работа? Всъщност трябва да махна 3000. Ми струва само 80 000. Трябва да build points. Да се подсигурим, че има строителен материал в столицата. И да имам достатъчно пари за някакви потенциални покупки. Пак имам да продавам някакви неща също така че няма да е тотална загуба. Просто композит лонгвол плюс 1, джаверен плюс 2. Крейт плюс 1. Плюс 3 би трябвало да ми даде такова пъмичка пари. Това в плана не ми трябват, също така и тези два брейсъра не ми трябват. Еловете ги запазваме. Не ми трябва, displacement не ми трябва, само Lesser Restoration ми е важно. Имаш ли още турби? Нямаш, за съжаление. Арсино. Какво правиш ти, бе? Що си пак в града? Аз теб не се ли мразихме нещо? Ми се струва.
I do what I must.
Явно не. Трябва да отида, мисля, че трябва да отида до Shambling Steps, за да видя елфката ковач. Намерих една елфка ковач, която ми съобщиха, че малко се е попретакала с един меч, който е трябвало да ми даде. За нещастие.
A heavily armed Nazriel eyes you suspiciously, but she sounds welcoming enough.
Welcome. My apprentice Artane just finished unpacking, but I'm already up and running. All the better to serve you.
I heard the news that one of your assistants has gone missing.
Nazriel winces and looks embarrassed.
It's so humiliating that you've learned of it. Something went wrong with my weapon. It was HM. It was meant to be a gift for you, but Dytail went crazy as he took it. He fell into a fury and ran off. If a faulty blade with my mark gets into someone else's hands, my reputation will be ruined. I beg you, your grace, help me. I don't think this idiot could have gone far. He may still be near the river. Bring me back the blade, and I will never let you down again. I swear.
The elven woman falls silent. She frowns, as if trying to remember something.
Oh, but of course. Please be sure to save Detail, my other apprentice. If it's not too much trouble.
I'd like to know more about you.
What exactly would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Nazriel looks at you suspiciously for a moment, and then nervously brushes her fingers through her hair.
My weapons define me. I've been drawn to it since I was a child. I have over 300 blades at home, each of them special. I wanted to be a professional weaponsmith, so I learned the craft from greatest masters of Kyanin. But then my comrades in craft and I, we had a bit of a falling out. A few bastards dared to question my skill. I felt that I could only shed this burden outside Kyanin. And you know what? I swore then that I would prove that I'm head and shoulders above them. 2 of them paid the price even when I was working back home. They couldn't stand the competition and went bankrupt. That's where all my competition is headed.
Tell me about your craft.
Nazriel juts out her chin.
My art. A mere craftsman would attach a piece of wood to a piece of iron and be happy with their work. That's not how I do it. I listen to a weapon. I talk to it. I spark its desire for blood and violence. This gives you 2 warriors in the battlefield, the soldier and their sword. Of course, I pay close attention to detail. A sharper bevel will allow the blade to cut through the flesh, not into it. Change the angle of the point, and the blade will pierce through armor like a stitching all without sliding. I learned all this from weapons. You just need to be able to know what you're looking at.
Tell me about your apprentices.
The elven woman waves her hand angrily.
The boneheads? Why would you care about them? It doesn't matter anyway. I recruit apprentices for simple tasks. They sign my contracts. They obey me and take full responsibility for any harm they suffer during service. One of them, Sartain, works in the smithy. The other, Detail, tests finished weapons and runs errands.
Let's discuss it later.
Always at your service.
I have to go.
Значи трябва да намерим прокълнатия меч или мечът, който е накарал един от нейните чираци да загуби разсъдъка си. Вероятно е тук на мост по реката. Къде ли е? Пробваме първо на местата, които може би е, който е тук по края на картите. Тук в този край може да е, тук може да е, тук може да е тук горе, евентуално тук при лагера на бившия Стаглорд, този, който се преструваше на Стаглорда, по-конкретно. Но като че ли не е тук. Да проверим тук да не е. Имайки предвид обаче, че идвам от юг, макар че нали, в картата ме пуска тук на север, възможно е да е някъде тук долу. По-скоро. Вълци го нападат. Голям късмет.
When he sees you, the elf crouches in fear, hiding something in his arms.
Have you come to take it? No, it's mine. Leave me alone.
A grimace of pain and madness has captured his face.
It's far too valuable. You can't own it. I'm the only one who can. Do you hear me? I'm the only one who can protect it. Everybody else wants it to themselves, but I'm not giving it away. I've been hiding. I can hide from you too. Don't come closer.
The elf is staring at you, froth dripping from his lips.
Diplomacy 30. I'm a friend. Don't get me wrong, but that thing is playing tricks on your mind. You must give it to me.
The elf is beginning to understand.
Yes, it's bad. Poison my mind.
The elf throws the thing away fiercely. Dytail returns to his senses and falls limply onto the ground.
Good Lord, it's finally over. The damned blade took my sanity. Oh, I never expected Mistress Nazriel could create such a monstrosity. Let her find herself another assistant. This cursed thing nearly cost me my life.
И е бастард сорт на всичкото отгоре. Да, много ми е любопитно, мога ли да го сложа? Какво ще стане, ако го сложа? Дали ще ми... Щото е кръст лепън. Разбираш ли? Тая цялата... Не, ще направя един бърз сейв. Щото ми е много интересно. Да сложа прокълнатия меч.
In due time.
Би трябвало да е в града.
Follow if you dare.
Nazriel is gazing at you almost without blinking, like an owl.
How can I help you?
Take away this dangerous thing. It poisoned the mind of one of your assistants.
The elven woman carefully takes the blade from your hands. She bows politely. There's honey in her voice.
I'm terribly sorry. What an unbelievable failure. I would never have allowed a faulty blade to get into your hands. That's what we need quality control for, right? I promise you will receive your gift. Please give me a little more time. I hope the items I send with Sartane will fend off boredom while you await the arrival of the true masterpiece.
I'm there.
Трябва да изчакаме сега да видим какъв подарък ще ни подари. Обаче нещо ме съмнява цялата работа, че тя ще продължи да ми изпраща прокълнати подаръци. Въпросът е... Между другото, чай да видим тук, мисля, че трябва да е...
Arrest is in order.
Евентуално Jubilost може би ще е там. Да проверим. Това не ми пречи. Няма да отнеме кой знае колко много време.
I do what I must.
Не виждам караваната, значи няма да го има. Well. Тепичко. Добре. Значи това е второто NPC Companion, който няма да мога да рекрутна, защото не мога да рекрутна Кондайо, който трябва да е по принцип, трябва да го рекрутна преди да отида да убия тролите. И Джубилост, който също трябва да го рекрутна още в началото. Имам тая надежда, че по някое време просто ще се появят някъде из кралството. Но нали, това е на кантар.
Adventures can wait.
Кой идва сега?
A young man wearing fancy clothes, with delicate features and perfect posture, gives you a precisely measured light bow.
Your Grace, allow me to introduce myself. I am Edlist Hanvaki. I beg you to give me a moment of your precious time. I thank you for honoring me with your visit. To what do I owe the pleasure?
A surprised expression appears on the young man's face, but he conceals it behind a polite smile.
Such flawless courtesy. I can see you are a true noble, unlike some impostors from the River Kingdoms. Let me get straight to the point of my visit, for it is the matter of utmost importance. A tragedy has brought me here, one that has been looming over my family for a while, or perhaps one that has already come to pass. You see, Your Grace, 2 months ago my elder brother, Toman Hanvaki, went missing. After leaving Gralton, where our family resides, he headed northwest. His destination, as we found out later, was a village called Varnhold, but he never arrived there. Your capital is the last place he was seen alive.
Той е дошъл точно по време на цветежа.
We don't know where he is or whether he's still alive. Our poor father is losing his head in grief. Please, help us to learn something about the fate of my brother, and you'll gain an eternally loyal ally. Tell me about your brother. Our family, no matter how venerable, has always carried a spirit of adventurousness, if you will, in our blood, a thirst for risk and exploits. Each generation has had its own daredevil who left all he owned and went chasing after some ghostly treasures, completely ignoring the tears of his loved ones. I'm afraid this family curse has befallen my brother now. If only I knew what exactly he was looking for, or where exactly he was going. Sadly, all I've managed to learn was the name of some village out in the middle of nowhere, Varnhold, along with the fact that my brother never arrived there. Tell me about your family. The Hanvakis are an ancient family with a long history, hailing back to the days before Gralton's founding. Unfortunately, our wealth has been depleted by a series of reckless ventures, like the one my brother is partaking in right now. Family archives, some heirlooms, and our honor. These are all the treasures our once influential house has come to possess. I'll see what I can do for you. Farewell. I look forward for any news you may find.
Загубения брат.
I'm off.
Нямаме нова легенда, която да научим. Да видим. Дали не е в таверната загубения брат, примерно.
Adventures can wait.
А не, това е той. Търсим брат му Томин. Той 100% ако е бил тук, брат му е щял да го види, така че едва ли. Така че ще изчакаме първо, защото искам да видя назрел какво ще ми изпрати като острие, като подарък. И добавихме нов регион. Видим сега друго какво се случва.
Octavia and Regonger exchange a look and both start talking at the same time.
Do you think?
We
We knew the Technic League wouldn't just let us go.
and they sent their agent right here to the capital. Now, that's impudence. How do you know they're from the Technic League?
He's sitting in a tavern paying with Nemirian gold and asking around about Reg and me all day. Even if he's not spying for the Technic League, we sure have a few questions for him.
What are you planning? What do you think? Once you get someone outside, it's not that hard to beat some information out of them.
Reg, that can wait. I'd like to start with a chat, try to find out what exactly they have planned. They wouldn't just send one agent in, and wherever the cronies are hidden.
That's where we'll find the big fish.
Regonger slams his fist into his palm with a grin.
All right, let's go find out what the Technic League's doing here.
Great.
We'll wait for you in the tavern.
Добре. Кой си ти?
Greetings, Your Grace. Allow me to pay my respects and deliver a gift on behalf of my master, a well-known connoisseur of magical artifacts, kindly welcomed by you in the capital. Let me introduce myself. Erling Grerich at your service.
The girl bows briefly and springs back up. She casts curious, assessing glances across the throne room and holds out a package.
This is a modest gift from my master, Your Grace. May it serve you well, and in case you're looking for more.
Erling looks at you sideways and smiles mysteriously.
I beg you to forgive my audacity, but since destiny is giving me the opportunity to speak with you face to face, you see, my master is a highly educated and respected specialist, but unfortunately, he has no business acumen whatsoever. For my part, as much as I appreciate collectible items of great aesthetic value, I'm far more interested in turning my knowledge in this sphere toward tangible profit. If you take an interest in obtaining magical items without all this hassle, I could arrange it.
Tell me more about your offer.
You see, over all my years of travel, I've built up a long list of contacts across Golarion. In other words, I can acquire magical rarities, no matter the distance or difficulty. If you kindly help me open my own shop, I'll gladly quit my master and use my talents for your benefit.
Erling stops speaking and looks at you expectantly.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you. May your reign last for years to come.
Erling bows.
I dare not distract you any longer, Your Grace.
Ще й помогнем на момичето си отвори магазин.
There you are. I've wanted to see you in person for a long time. All of Brevoy is talking about your feats.
The girl is smiling curiously. Sizing you up, she finally nods to you.
Mim Wobblegander, the greatest goldsmith in Restov, at your service. Happy to meet the ruler of this land. You know, it's quite beautiful here. The view of a lake, surrounded by picturesque green forest, were inspiration for a lovely brooch design. I do have a sapphire but no green jewels, and I've no idea who can help me with this. We're surrounded by simpletons here, who know nothing of sublime matters. Except for you, of course.
Mim looks at you meaningfully.
What is the greatest goldsmith in Restov doing in this backwater?
Seeking recognition and inspiration. You see, not everyone in Restov realizes how unfairly destiny has divided its gifts between me and my competitors. I got all the talent, you see, and they got all the glory and respect. It's all nonsense, though. I'll soon remedy this irksome situation. Besides, I'm mortally tired of Restov dust and grayness, and the view from here to the tors of Lebanese is beyond compare. Just look at those peaks. Such mysterious power in their easy dignity.
Why should I help you?
Let's say, if I'm provided an appropriate place to work, I wouldn't mind staying for a while, to draw upon the special inspiration that these lands give me. Of course, I would express gratitude to my patron from time to time, with gifts befitting his status and my mastery.
Okay.
Very well. You shall have your gemstone.
Wonderful. I shall impatiently await your return.
Ще да намерим и някакъв зелен камък.
In due time.
Deal with the missionaries of Mendef. Айде сега. Чакай всъщност. Да видим в таверната. Първо тя от техническата лига. Кой ще е този? Керек да Коблер най-вероятно.
An inconspicuous dwarf wearing a gray coat sits at the table sipping beer. As you, Octavia, and Regomer appear at his table, he topples the mug, startled.
Boo.
You were asking about us, right? Well, here we are. So what is it you want from us, you made a mistake. I have no idea who you are. Who are you, and why are you looking for Octavia and Regoner? No, you're wrong. I'm just a simple cobbler.
Sure.
Regomer slams his fist on the table almost hard enough to break the table legs.
Cut the crap, deadbeat. Talk, or I start cutting off fingers. Don't. Please, not my fingers. I'll tell you everything. My name's Carrig, just a humble servant of Maestro Janish.
The looks on Octavia's and Regomer's faces after hearing that name make the dwarf go pale and shrink into his chair.
You know him, don't you?
You could say that. And why did he send you here?
I was his slave. I served the Maestro loyally for a long time, and he finally granted me my freedom. He promised me a lot of money, enough to get me to the Five Kings Mountains, and then some, if I just do a simple task for him. Find out if a half-elf named Octavia and a half-orc named Regoner were living in the capital, and if so, where they could be found. I don't know why he sent me. I'm no spy, just a simple cobbler. Tell me, Carrig, do you know where we can find Janish? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, the Maestro will kill me. Abadar, what did I do to deserve this? Give me a map. I'll show you where he's holed up.
Octavia and Regomer exchange looks.
Looks like a trap.
Damn.
Of course it's a trap. It's the Maestro.
Remind me, who's this Maestro Janish?
Regomer spits on the floor.
A wizard from the Technic League. Taught Octavia and me. We owe half our scars to him.
I have to admit, he did teach us magic well enough. I can't wait to see him again so we can thank him for it.
Lawful good. Give Carrig 100 gold coins. Here, take this. It should cover your trip to the Five Kings Mountains. Oh, your grace. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I'll pray to Abadar for your good health till the day I die.
The dwarf rushes out of the tavern.
Well, now we know where Janish is waiting for us. He knows we're coming, of course. But we know that he knows, so that gives us the advantage.
But does he know that we know that he knows?
Regomer frowns with exaggerated seriousness. Laughing, Octavia lightly flicks Regomer's nose. Unable to maintain his serious expression, he breaks down and laughs with her.
Добре. Значи трябва да взема Октавия и Регонгар и да отидем на Болт Хилтопа. Така че махам него и джето и добавям Регонгар и Октавия. Отиваме на Болт Хилтоп. Което е точно до столицата, на 3 часа разстояние. Пак ли имат цъфтеж, бе? Ха. На тази никакви магии не съм ми приготвил. Той не мога да оцеля. Тя се разсипа да ми хвърля светкавици. Ужас. Ring of Protection плюс 3. Нещо друго? Не, само това. 25 АТ. Къде има малко повече броня. Имаш плюс 2. Ай. Ужас. И какво стана сега?
I'm there.
Отидох на Болт Хилтопа, но тук нямаше никой. Бе още феи.
Follow if you dare.
Следователно този не е тук. Освен ако не е имало стагърнати такова евенти на хълма, дето е трябвало да се развият. И явно не. Това много далече е. Silver Lake съм взел. Я да видим. Кой открихме по пътя? Нашия човек скелетен. Здравей, приятелю. Quenchless Life. Този плюс 2 е full plate дава плюс 2 бонус saving throws against all spells of necromancy skills. Ratcatcher's Bucklet. Плюс 2 Buckler Guns is whether плюс 4 морал бонус AC against the attacks of vermin. Lycanthrope Bane Heavy Crossbow. Corrosive Vermin Bane Dwarven War Axe. Shock Elven. Добре. Значи... Vermin Bane. Яко обаче нямам на кой да го сложа. Тази с адамантия в Full Plate броня. Тази не иска да носи тежка броня, тази не може да носи тежка броня. Пък аз нося Blessed Path. Quenchless Life не е с леката идея обаче. Помни това. Corrosive Vermin, Dwarven, бла. Много от enchantment. Върмени плюс 2 damage. Control Pain Heavy Crossbow. Дали control? Bane weapon excels against certain foes against the designated foe. The weapon enhancement bonus is plus 2 better than its actual bonus. It also deals an extra 2d6 points of damage срещу ликантрофи. Да, ама... Аз реално не се бие толкова много срещу ликантрофи, честно казано. Ще да копираш тази магия ти. Не. Добре. Чай да напълна аз Magic Missile тук слотовете на първи левел. Web. Scorching Ray. Mirror Image. Предимно Scorching Ray също. Защо Mirror Image ще е. Демагето е по-важно от всичко друго. Така на трети левел. Haste. И Fireball. Четвърти левел. Obsidian Flow. Не знам какво е това. Molten Glass. Quick boost quickly critical deals some points of fire damage per 2 caster levels and become entangled until they make successful strength athletic mobility check. Звучи яко. Control Fireball. 5 левел магии няма научени тя. Този мога да каства без значение. Има още едни кюр. Втора левел магии не съм положил. На Великонс. Nothing but less than attack. Doesn't damage to attack my best attack. Courage. From Chaos. Moderate Wounds. Тази също не съм приготвил. Никакви магии. Cure и Restoration. Втори левел магия. Добре. Трябва те не мога да каста. Добре. Immunity to Poison от нещо имам. Много странно. Че бе?
I need to catch my breath.
Сега да видим как ще разпределим четири на хантинг. Това са на камуфлаж. Това са на готвене. Това е по-далече да върва 4 часа. Надявам се да не ги обърка.
Yeah, I'd like to punch someone in the face right now and watch the blood splash everywhere. The only thing better than a good fight is a fight that you're still standing afterwards.
Тук влеземе в шит територия, дето са само планини.
I do what I must.
Stand with me. Kneel! We can do it! Strike with
О, не,
all
кой е
might.
тоя?
This is for you! We won't falter. Forward!
Нали по тоя, бе?
Take that! We can do it!
Благодаря ви много за експириенса, момчета и момичета, и също така за парите, които ще изкарам от вашите оръжия и брони.
I'll cut you.
I'm not afraid.
И всичките са с някакви магически обковани предмети. Майните и другото. Димитар плюс 2. Да мога го дам на Ригонго. Някаква броня искаш ли да ти дам на тези, приятеля? Мога да дам и бронята. Ама не знам дали няма да те бута. Не, няма да му дам бронята. Дам Chain Shirt плюс 1. Октавия е по-добре без... Дам един пръстен. 20 АТ. Natural Armor. 1. От тъплък. Виж шанс. Деца ека...
We cannot
Липса на
take
малък
it.
шанс.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
По-хубаво от това... Да избие група... Робовладелци. Диамантен прах. Тя е заключена. Не знам какво има. Още симпатяга. И Роби има. Които трябва да освободим. Виж тази симпатяга.
Maestro Janish claps as he greets you with a contented smile.
So, you managed to track down my messenger, locate this place, and make your way here. Impressive, very impressive. I see all that training was not in vain. You old scumbag, playing your games. You think we don't know it's a trap? Huh, we're ready for anything. Oh, of course it's a trap. Not for you though, my darling. Octavia, Regonger, you've surpassed all my expectations. I can't help but feel pride in such students. I speak to you, now, not as slaves. No, you are deserving of your freedom. You've proven I can speak to you as equals. I invite you to become proper members of the Technic League. You will become my left and right hands. You could have all the things this shabby baron could never offer you. Money, slaves, power, access to secret knowledge, and powerful artifacts. We require just one small entry fee.
The wizard points at you.
His head. Whoa, that's one thing I wasn't ready for. But listen up, you old piece of shit. Do you take us for brainless idiots here? You think we got through all your training and didn't learn the most important lessons?
He looks at Octavia.
Lesson 1. Never trust Maestro Janish in anything. Lesson 2. Hate Maestro Janish with all your heart. Enough talk, old teacher. We're here to pass our final exam.
We will be victorious.
Така. Октавия, искам да хвърлиш един фарбол точно ето тук. Трябва да спаса.
What are you waiting for? He's getting away.
We'll catch him. We just need to set these poor people free first.
No, we don't. Forget them. Can't you see the scums getting away?
Reg, we can't leave them. We used to be slaves too.
And we freed ourselves. Octavia, we owe nothing to these people. Chaotic good, Octavia's right, Reg. You didn't free yourselves on your own, remember? These people need our help. But Janish. Ah, damn it. Fine. Let him roll himself back to Nymeria. Calistri is not blind. He'll get his someday. Enough chatting. Then, let's pull these idiots out of the fire.
I love you.
After giving Rigomer a quick hug, Octavia rushes to help the chained slaves.
Добре. Как? Просто трябва да говоря с тях, окей.
Hey, stop. Damn that scum. He's gone.
Rigomer kicks the door frame, frustrated, and spits on the floor.
It's all right. We'll settle the score later.
No, we won't. It's over. We'll never see him again. He knows we're stronger now. He won't risk crossing us again.
But Reg, that's wonderful. Do you realize what you just said? He is afraid of us now. The great Maestro Janish just ran away from us with his tail between his legs. He's running back to the farthest corner of Nymeria to sit and hide for the rest of his life, afraid we'll come after him.
The annoyance on Rigomer's face slowly fades into a contented grin.
Okay. You're right. That piece of shit's going to see us in his nightmares for the rest of his life.
Не се справя много добре с смеенето.
It won't work.
Well, what have we here?
Octavia flips through the pages of one of the books.
Reg, take a look at this.
What is it? Whoa. By Calistria's tits, this is... Found something interesting here. The Maestro was in such a hurry to leave that he left something pretty interesting behind. What did you find?
Octavia triumphantly points at a page of a thick volume.
These are the Maestro's ledgers. All his accounting for the last, let's see, 10, 20. Yes, for the last 30 years. Do you know what this means?
Somewhere in these pages is me and Octavia. When we were bought, for how much, from where, maybe even from who. I'm not all that interested in my tribe, really. I already know who they are, piles of shit who sell their children into slavery. But it might still be interesting to pay them a visit, maybe spit into their faces personally.
It'll take some time to make sense of the ledger. We may not find anything, or we may find something and regret ever looking. But I still want to know the truth. I want to understand who I am and where I come from.
Respectable.
Now I'm embarrassed.
Сега кажи честно.
We should move.
Да, как можа да фърли такъв нисък зар? Имаш 28 трикъри. Трябваше да фърлиш 11 или нагоре, за да го включиш. Тъпо.
I stand ready.
Но маят. Защото са най-вероятно тази зона повече няма да мога да достъпя. Всъщност, може и да успея.
I need to catch my breath.
Минавам на Варн през територията. За по-напряко.
Done for.
Че, трябва да излезе на долния край. Каква е тази карта е? Още някой завой ще има ли? Естествено. Ще чакаме и тия двете и те да дойдат.
A rest is in order.
Сега като стигнем...
Hey,
Далето
who's that?
това.
I thought I saw someone. I've been free for a long time, but I still see an assassin in every shadow.
Това ме води към Талън Пик, който аз не особено държа да ходя нататък, между другото. Ако трябва да съм честен. Защото нямам много рата май тука. Надявах се по-скоро да имам път насам. За нещастие не е точно така.
A rest is in order.
Не можах да избягам от боя. Деба. Ще пак някаква тъпотия от сорта на 30 000 завъртулки и път. Моля ви се. Браво. Не. Тук отдолу идва още някакъв. Избихме ли ги всичките? Не, защото има и вълк. Значи насам има... Някакъв магиосно. Да, Conjurer. Много сте смели, обаче грам капка кълнявате в главата.
A rest would be welcome.
Who will remember me when I die, huh? Who's going to cry? Just my Octavia. Or would she?
Еми всичко си зависи от тебе, приятелю. Моля ли този поне бой да го избегна? Ми не. Деба!
Stand with me.
И пак бандити. Тук е Барт има. Ще бащава до последно и така. Топ бандити, бе. Доста сигурно съм избил поне едно село само с бандити. Поне и повече. Чувство, че буквално в тези територии само бандиги.
A rest is in order.
Няма да хода във Върнхолд все още.
Adventures can wait.
Red, you are so moody today. And I can see you didn't get much sleep. What's bothering you?
You don't remember, do you? You woke me up 4 times last night, kicking and screaming. But I guess you didn't wake up. What those bastards from the League did to us.
Трябва да отида до града, столицата. Не ми супер време. Искам да махна Реджи и Октавия от партито, да си сложа моите си хора.
My strength betrays me.
Кой срещнах? Нашия човек с керата ли срещнах? Не. О, на ламащо.
Several figures, clad in dark clothes, stand before you. The darkness hides their bodies, and the hoods drape their features in shadow.
Baron Ichare, no fear, for your time has come. Who are you? Great Mother, ancestress of monsters, Lamashtu herself has called upon us to track you down and deal with you the way you deserve. In your pride, you've overstepped yourself and incurred the anger of patroness of all dark and distorted. The priests of Lamashtu have their own paths, unknown to simple mortals like you. By interfering the cycle of worshipping and by making one of the goddess priests leave her sacred ways, you've forever covered yourself with shame in the eye of Lamashtu. For the persecution of those under the protection of our goddess, for your crimes committed against Great Mother, you are hereby marked in her eyes. The goddess herself revealed the punishment to us through nightmares. It falls upon us to curse the heretic who has wronged her. Are you ready to bend before the will of Lamashtu? Lawful good. Attack. I'll stop at nothing until I destroy your cult. Prepare-toi.
Fuck. Ние сме пак тук на статуята на ламашто. Майка на всички чудовища.
A rest is in order. Reg, do you know what I want sometimes? To quit all this traveling. Settle down somewhere by a river. Build a house. Make a boat. Fish. Take care of the garden. Watch the sunset. Sitting on the stairs.
That's a good dream. So cozy. I'm not sure I could live like that, but...
Яка мечта е. Няма да лъжа. То Legendary Scourge няма ли някой да го адресира вече? Какво става? Министрите ми какво правят? Трябва да отида да продам малко неща. Пак съм претоварен. С ненужности. Тези дагери плюс едно, как струват по 6 пари? Страхотно. Тези работи. Този щит не е за продажба. Тази броня също не е за продажба. Тези плюс едно пръстени обаче са за. Още не ми трябва Talent of Echolocation, също не ми трябва... Имаш нещо много. Има обаче Тифлинг. Тук, макар че реално в играта мисля, че по дефолт не мога да си избереш да си Тифлинг. Мога да си Асимар, но Тифлинг мисля, че по дефолт не можеш да бъдеш.
Your Grace, we have urgent news from Jamandi Aldori. The Sword Lord is asking for aid with an unusual problem. Here is her letter. Please read it when you have a moment. Lady Aldori asks you to head to Varnhold at once. It's a barony led by Magar Varn, a brave soul who carved out the settlement from the wilderness. Until recently, he eagerly and frequently relayed to the Sword Lords his many successes, but then the letters have suddenly ceased. As you may expect, this is a matter of some concern. Jamandi Aldori expects your help with this matter, for she knows of your good relations with Magar. She asks you to go to Varnhold and find out why they have fallen silent. Why would the Sword Lords care about Varnhold? Jamandi Aldori seeks allies with anyone who has proven to be trustworthy, even if only a little. Considering that Varnhold is the closest thing to an outpost on the east edge of the River Kingdoms, it's also useful to her in keeping an eye on Dunsword and the surrounding area. What do we know of Varnhold? This barony is much alike your own. It was also established by a mercenary, Magar Varn. He got his title at the same event you did. Magar Varn is third or fourth son in the family, so he couldn't claim his father's inheritance. Looks like he hoped to establish a settlement of his own and gain wealth and prosperity that way. What do you think has happened to Varnhold? A riot? A rebellion? But if that were the case, there would be refugees. Whatever happened there, it must have been sudden indeed, perhaps a bandit attack, barbarians, a plague, whatever it was. No one outside Varnhold seems to know what happened. Maybe Varn simply decided to stop dealing with Restov? Judging by Aldori's letter, the silence doesn't seem voluntary. Otherwise, at least one person would have reached a neighbor and spoken about what had happened there. Varnhold isn't far off. We should find out what happened there before the same fate befalls us too. Then it's time to gather a party and head to Varnhold, Your Grace.
Еми, добре.
Dran bows, coughing quietly into his beard.
Your Grace, I would like to apologize. I suppose I was a little headstrong during my last visit. I have a bad temper. In the mountains, they used to call me Grumbler. Well, I didn't expect my petition to be taken seriously. No one wants to share with strangers, even if their demands are quite lawful. Please know that I appreciate your honesty. Please accept this. I work hard on it. I hope it serves you well.
Blessed defense.
It is a decent piece of work, to be fair, but not a masterpiece. Masterpieces are rare, once-in-a-lifetime accomplishments. Anyway, I have an idea how to use our family relic for your greater glory, but I'm going to need your help. Come by if you're interested. I'll tell you more. Thank you for your gift. It's a pleasure to work hard for such an honorable lord.
This time, the disaster didn't hit us, but our neighbors. Varnhold, a small town east of our barony, had been deserted in an instant.
Harim appears in the doorway, loudly shouting down the corridor and trying to block a visitor's way. However, they don't budge, and finally the priest is pushed backwards into the room, shouting all the while.
Away. Go away. I'm telling you, the Baron isn't seeing anyone. He's busy and isn't here.
Forgive me, respected Harim, but I must speak to the Baron.
A young dwarf limps into the room. She doesn't look well. Her face is bruised, her armor crumpled, and her arm is dressed with rags, brown from dried blood. Nevertheless, she begins with a ceremonious bow.
Your Grace, my name is Rudran of the Skjeg clan, and I've come to beg your help. My kin are in grave.
Harim interrupts her with indignation.
How do you know my name?
I was told of you by our leader, the revered Jarmold, Torig's paladin. He is hoping to meet you in person. He has so many questions for you. A dwarf who rejected Torig, became a priest of Gretus, and now sits in an important position at the court of a baron. Such tales are rare.
Harim's face is exploding with red and white spots. He furiously grabs his beard.
Torig's paladin, and he wants to talk to me. What impudence. What shameless. Brazen. Although,
Harim turns to you.
you know, perhaps we should help them. I want to see this paladin with my own eyes, and the trap he walked his congregation into. So what's this trouble you've gotten yourselves into?
Many ages ago, our ancestors, together with the other clans, built a road here, and a chain of fortresses along it. Unfortunately, they were forced to leave these lands. But now that you've established order here, we decided to return, to rekindle our clan's legacy. We found the entrance to the Adamantine Shield Fortress, but when we tried to enter...
Rudran winces and touches her bandaged arm.
When our ancestors left, they charmed the gate of the fortress and locked it with a key, which has long been kept safe by our clan as a relic. We brought it with us, but when we inserted it into the lock and turned, something incredible happened. The gate fell to ashes, and we saw that the lock was upon the chest of a huge golem, which attacked us immediately.
Harim snorts.
I'm sure the creator of this golem prayed devoutly to Torug while he made it, never thinking for a moment that this piece of iron might someday turn on his own. How dwarvish.
We managed to hide up on a hill, but we'd backed ourselves into a trap. The golem just stood below, waiting for us to come down. 2 of us sacrificed their lives, distracting it to give me a chance to escape and find help. Please save them. You are our only hope.
All right, I'll help you.
Thank you, Your Grace. The Skjeg clan owes you. Here's a map. It shows where to find the fortress.
Harim fiddles with his beard pensively.
I would ask you, if you go to help them, take me with you. I know it's folly to gloat, but I would see with my own eyes our proud guests from the Five Kings Mountains caught in such a mess, and then send them home with my own tongue. I hope you will allow me this small pleasure.
Your Grace, I must warn you. This is no ordinary golem. He's made of adamantine. He's almost impossible to destroy, even with magical weapons. But if you wear it out for long enough in battle, it will collapse for a while to restore its strength. At that moment, you'll need to pull the key from its chest. If I know anything about mechanics, that should switch it off.
And if you don't?
Harim's gloomy question hovers unanswered in the silence.
Ако не можем, рип. Ще ядем жито после.
Hooray. We did it. Another attack has been repelled, and the barony is stronger than ever. Your grateful subjects even brought you a gift to honor this outstanding success. Unfortunately, now is no time to rest. While everyone was preparing for the last attack, I was looking for a way to overcome the curse. I read some ancient books, talked to the locals, and then I had a word with our storyteller, and we decided that, well, he'll tell it better.
The storyteller clears his throat.
I am a keeper of stories, Your Grace, and I have amassed a respectable collection over my long life. There are, of course, stories of curses among them, ancient and dark, having taken thousands of lives, destroyed kingdoms, and brought down.
Well, our curse isn't exactly a real curse. We think there is someone specific behind these attacks. Oh, I'm sorry.
Realizing she interrupted the storyteller, Lindsay turns bright red. Tristan turns pale.
It's not a curse. Then what is it? If this isn't a curse, then what could it be?
We don't know yet, but that part doesn't matter.
Lindsay waves her hand carelessly.
What's important is that we're finally making some real progress.
I would imagine that the person behind these attacks is someone harboring great evil against you and your barony. I would not be surprised if it's the same adversary who was behind the bloom.
I agree. After the last attack, I got the feeling that the owlbears and manticores came here as revenge for what we did to the ever-blooming flower.
Whoever or whatever caused these attacks, I'm sure they will continue. We must be ready to repel the next one.
That's exactly what we'll do. Sooner or later, the villain will show himself. Once he slips up, we can finally punish him for all the trouble he's caused.
Lindsay frowns belligerently. Tristan chuckles faintly.
I didn't expect such vitriol from you, Lindsay. In any case, I would advise hearing this villain out before punishing him. We still have no idea why this unknown enemy is targeting us in particular.
I'm sure we'll know our foe's face soon enough. We've repelled his attacks 3 times now. He must be reaching the limits of his patience. He won't get away with this forever.
Bye.
I do what I must.
Нали да продам някакви стоки? Ooh. Divine power spell once per day is a 7th level cleric. God damn! Това ако изглежда още. Но тъпо, че на това вече съм му дигнал таковата да носи Tower Shield, иначе щях на него да му го дам, ама... Ugh. Абили, ти можеш ли да носиш? Можеш ли да носиш тежки брони, само че скоростта ти пада наполовина. Е много, много тъжно. Рад качер с бъклера и ще го дам на нея. Този... Виж какво ще направя? Ще отида от таверната и ще им ресет на левелите на кампенияните. И ще ги направя малко по-смислени, защото в момента са абсолютно... What the hell? Как се озовах тук?
Where are you rushing off to, my hound? To face your own death?
Why are you here? Going to try to kill me again?
Why am I here? Kill you? Not today. Believe it or not, but I came here without evil intentions. I've been watching you, my hound. You've escaped my trap. You've destroyed my beautiful everbloom flower. Such a strong will to live in such a fragile, mortal creature. Once, long ago, it hurt me to see flowers being torn apart by the wind. But today I watch you thrashing like a moth caught in a spider web, and I cannot turn my eyes away.
So, you were the one behind the bloom. What have I or my subjects ever done to you?
There was a time when I used to ask myself the same question. What had I and my 1,000 breaths ever done to them? Why had I to endure this? You're wrong to think that your problems began with you. The ever-blooming flower was created long before your barony was founded. I prepared my weapon long in advance, having no idea what I would turn it against. Everything has a price. Thousands of lives must be turned to dust for a single act of forgiveness.
I have visited the first world and learned something about you and about your curse.
How? Though there's no point in asking. My untamed homeworld has many miracles to offer. One can never know what they will reveal, or to whom. So, what do you think of the proud, bitter, fallen nymph now, my hound?
You are a threat to my barony, and I will have to fight you, no matter what I think of you or how I feel about you.
I never expected anything else from you. Such a beautiful land. Such cruel times. The sand slips through my fingers, and with it your time slips away, my hound. Soon you will fall, just as I fell.
How about telling me your real name?
Names can be weapons in capable hands. You've no need to know my name. No need.
If I'm a moth caught in a spider's web, what then are you? The spider?
I am the web itself. The moment you took your first step on the road of the stolen lands, you fell under my power.
The trouble in Varnhold. Do you have something to do with it?
I can answer, but will you believe me? I have nothing to do with it. But I know who is responsible. I won't tell you, though. Run now towards your death, Hound. Run, Hound, run! I want to see you stumble.
I will ask again. Why are you here? Give me an honest answer. It seems pointless to have a conversation of hints and hidden meanings.
Why shouldn't the mistress visit her pet? Farewell, my hound. You have no idea what powers you've awakened, and now you voluntarily rush into their jaws. If you run your blade down their throats, I won't be disappointed. If you perish, I'll have forgotten you by dawn.
Много отворена.
Follow if you dare. In due time.
Много отворена. Мислех си да им ресетвам. Чудих се дали да им ресетвам. Тази пак коя е Аржелин. Това е тази.
Greetings, Your Grace. It's an honor to have you here. Now I can deliver all kinds of magical rarities for you from all across Golarion. You may order something specific if you so choose, or I can act of my own accord. As I said, nothing is impossible.
Erling gives you a cheerful wink.
You showed up and revealed your hand so easily. What's the real reason behind that? I could have you thrown in prison, you know?
Erling shakes her head.
Nothing escapes your eye, Your Grace. The truth is that it was worth the risk. Our contract is as profitable for me as it is for you. Royal favor is the best insurance against the mob of enemies I've made over my years of traveling. I'd rather have Your Grace as a friend than hire a bunch of bodyguards.
Tell me about yourself.
Alene tuts.
I really don't think this is necessary, Your Grace. You're such a good human. I don't feel like pulling the wool over your eyes. However, I'm afraid you won't believe my stories without at least a little wool there to smooth things over.
How are things going in the shop?
Very well. Couldn't be better. You know, there are so many magical trinket hunters in your lands. They want to grab everything, be it expensive bric-a-brac or a sophisticated professional tool. But don't you worry. Whatever orders I receive, yours always come first.
Can I buy something from you right now?
Sorry to disappoint you. Everything I have in the shop has been ordered individually. That's how I do things.
Okay. Еми. Добре. Махаме регонгари. Това. Добавяме нея и седра. Да видим къде са тези Lost Dwarven Fortress. Трябва да дойда до тук и от тук да тръгна на север. Ще се бием.
Charge!
Те са тигърчета.
That's how you hit them!
Може да говоря с котката ни.
I'm there.
Тъпчек. Искам да говоря с тъпата котка. Да пром да я убедя да стане част от партията, обаче не може. Не е предвидено просто в играта, не е за друго. Коя територия превзех аз, между другото? Норд? Не. Тук на юг това. Е тази. Silver Step. После ще трябва да ходя там да разкривам пътища и да си изклемвам бонуси. Silver Shire Village. Насам пътя до къде стига. Виждам пак някой по пътя. Интересно кой ще е това?
An angry crowd of peasants is in uproar, and its leader, a rugged young man, takes a few steps forward and speaks up.
Your Grace, wait. We need to talk to you. What is it? Forgive us for ambushing you like this, but your guards and advisors wouldn't let us talk to you at the castle. So we had to wait here until you walked past. Here's what I wanted to ask you about. It's about those people from Mendev you love so much. Why don't you have mercy on your people, Your Grace? They're dragging our children into someone else's war, and you just go along with it. What people from Mendev? What are you talking about?
The man shakes his head.
Oh, so you've already forgotten about it. The recruiters you supported not long ago. You said it's all right for our boys to go off to Mendev and die from demons' claws and teeth. They haven't left. They're still walking around villages, telling tales of heroism and duty. Do you know who listens to their stories the most? Children, young lads and lasses. As soon as they hear about battle glory, they abandon their families and their work and run off to Mendev, to die for nothing. And who are you? We are your subjects, Your Grace. The ones who live here, plow your land, bow to you when you pass. We just can't take it anymore, those people from Mendev. So we decided to join together and come to see you. Volunteers go to Mendev of their own free will.
Не, това ще е.
Lawful good. I will not stand against the missionaries of Mendev. They protect the whole world, putting themselves on the line for all others.
A peasant draws a weapon from under his clothes.
Abyss take you if you won't listen. We'll slaughter you first, and then those kind-hearted Mendev creeps. Hail to the demon lords. Hail to Baphomet. Hail to Deskari.
О, те са гаднюхи. Demon Worshippers.
I'm off.
Чета, никак не сте познали на коя територията да влезете, само това искам да ви съобщя. Официално да ви информирам. че грам не сте познали на кой територията да ще правите мизерии.
A rest is in order.
Чакайте, сега тук ще опънем лагера. Боже. Така, този има плюс 12 на лов. Има плюс 12 на камуфлаж. Плюс 17 на... God damn. Карим една истинска овчарка. Когато е на пост, да пази. Видим сега. Този адамантив голем. Дали ще можем да го изтърбушим или не? Също така, ще е, може би, добра идея да си приготвя магиите. Карем. Гарам, не се сетих да си приготвя магиите. Critical wounds. God damn, bro. Mass light wounds. Добре. Flame strike. Бррр. Само сложим кюр. Това не ми искам само кюрове. И less restorations. That's fine. Cure serious wounds. Find power. Cure critical wounds. Това не беше ли Summoner? Не, този е Crusader. Другото джудже е Wardman. Още един Flame Strike ще вземе. Няма проблем. Аз за Flame Strike ли не се стискам. Той сега може да каства магия? Може. God Демантив е голем. Трябва като го убеда да извада ключа. Защото иначе се регенерейтва.
The golem freezes. Inside it, something vibrates in harmony, and the dents left by your weapons quickly repair. Harm approaches the metal monster and examines it from head to toe.
An invincible idol made of indestructible metal. Another proof of our empty pride. Every master wishes to create something that will outlive them. But why? So that their creation will live on a short while, before returning to dust with the rest of the universe? Huh. Masters.
Harim pulls the key. To his surprise, the whole lock comes out of the golem's body along with the key. As Harim stands amazed, the monster falls to pieces, as if it were made not of the strongest metal in the world, but of rotten wood. One of the dwarves, clearly their leader, a gray-haired man with a massive symbol of Torg around his neck, jumps down from the hillock where the dwarves climbed to escape the golem. He looks at Harim and what he's done astounded.
How? How did you do it? That's impossible. Impossible. I don't know. I don't. Who are you?
The dwarf turns to you and bows ceremoniously.
Forgive me, your grace. The surprise made me lose all my manners. My name is Jarmold Spjeg, Paladin of Torg and the leader of this group. On behalf of our whole clan, I thank you for your help. And you must be Harim, the priest of Gretus? I've heard a lot about you and the unusual path you've taken. I would like to speak with you. You would like? Well, I wouldn't like to even see you. We have nothing to discuss. This is just what I need, to listen to another sermon about Torg's greatness.
The paladin replies to Harim's indignation with a humble bow.
I'm not so arrogant as to preach to a priest. Your faith is your choice. I'm not one to question it. I only want to know more about your spiritual journey.
In response, Harim only sniffs with contempt.
Harim, you've broken metal with your bare hands before. What? When did that happen? Chare? Oh wait, are you talking about the anvil? Yes, I did do that. But why? I asked Gretus what it meant, but received no answer.
Harim pensively wraps his beard around his finger.
Anyway, are you safe now? Yes, your grace. May Torg bless the soil you walk upon. You saved us. The Spjeg clan is in your debt. Alas, we have no treasure to reward you for your kind aid. But that is only temporary, believe me. When we find a way inside the fortress and recover the legacy of our ancestors, you'll see that no one can accuse the Spjeg clan of stinginess.
Harim sneers bitterly.
Look at them, Chare. Here they are, true children of Torg, greedy, conceited, unable to see beyond their own noses. They barely escaped death, and there they are, diving into its maw again, blinded by the glitter of imaginary treasures. I contemplated making them leave, but let us allow them to stay and continue what they are doing. If they are in such a hurry to dig their own graves, let us not interfere. Thank you. I see you've no love for your people or our God. No, don't be so quick to frown. I've no wish to preach to you. But I believe you said you broke the unbreakable with your bare hands. Please tell me about this. I think I have an idea of what power lies within you. The searing palm.
Harim's voice sounds dull and lifeless.
The magic anvil in the desolate bronze shield fortress, desecrated by trolls. It was destroyed by my fist, as if it were made of sand or wood that had rotted from within and only waited to be touched to fall to dust.
Jarmold pensively holds his hand upon Torg's hammer, which hangs about his neck.
Could it be? Jarmold, what are you talking about? What power hides inside Harim? The touch of the Unmaker. This is a rare, very rare gift of the gods. It happens once in a generation. I can't say who grants it. Perhaps Torg, perhaps Gretus, or perhaps it comes from some other source we know nothing about. It is the power to give death to things which live on beyond their proper time. Ill things, created with a flaw, like this golem, desecrated like the anvil. The robust creations of dwarven hands that beg for death, but must continue to exist. A dwarf blessed by the touch of the Unmaker can put an end to their suffering. Nonsense. I've never heard of this. If Gretus granted me this power, why do I have to find out about it from some paladin of a traitor god? The god of helplessness and cowardice. A gift of the gods. By Gretus, you prove it or you admit you're lying.
Jarmold listens calmly to the stream of insults raining down on him from Harim. When the latter has finally spent his breath, the paladin replies quietly.
Yes, I can prove it. Lore, religion. Check past, Harim, his words make sense. Maybe what you thought was Torig's curse was actually a gift from the gods, which your kin simply couldn't understand.
Harim winces as if all of his teeth started aching at once, but then nods reluctantly.
It is possible. But then Torig and his followers are even more stupid and blind than I thought. Just imagine, Ichare. If this is true, the reason for my woe is not a curse, but the simple fact that none of my kin was wise enough to recognize a divine gift.
The priest shakes his head and looks at the paladin.
You said you can prove your words, Jarmold. I challenge you now. The touch of the Unmaker is not only the power to destroy. He can take the heart from an item, all the love and effort put into it by its maker, by the mercy of Torig. Strike the golem once more, complete the unmaking, and show us its heart.
Damn.
Harim looks gloomily at the quiet golem, then shrugs and smashes it with his fist. The golem falls to fragments with a pitiful clink. Leaning down to search through the pieces, Harim takes hold of a shimmering blue jewel. He examines it, then turns to you. The priest's face is sad and baffled.
There, a gift from Torig, be he damned. So what's next? What'd I do with it now? If it's a gift from Torig, then give it to his servant.
Harim hands the jewel to Jarmold.
Thank you for telling me of my gift, Jarmold, but do not expect it will reconcile me with Torig, or with my people. If you find a way to make good use of it, fine. If not, it doesn't matter. You can keep looking for the entrance, or go back to your mountains. I care not.
Jarmold lowers his head.
Thank you, Harim. I will make good use of this gift. I am sorry that everything turned out the way it did, but I respect your decision and won't try to convince you. Farewell.
Harim turns to you.
Gifts from the gods, curses from the gods. I'm starting to think it's the same thing. But thank you for coming here with me. I probably wouldn't even have talked to this Jarmold on my own. But now I have much to contemplate. Let's go, Ichare. Let's leave these Jeg to do as they will.
След 203 дена и 2 часа е следващата атака на Болт Хилтоп.
I do what I
Да разгледаме дали няма нещо за лутини. Някаква лутеница дали няма. Май няма. Тъпичко. Често няма никакъв лутеник, е. Си кана. Оп. Cold Iron Dwarven Axe плюс 3.
The deed is done.
In due time.
Едни 56 експириенс ги взехме.
I have managed.
Bon, hello!
Follow if you dare. I'm there.
Pathfinder Kingmaker? It does. But it's not Dungeons and Dragons, it's Pathfinder, so similar but a little different. Essentially, I am building a barony. This is my capital, Duskdale. And all the highlighted territory is territory that I've conquered. While still being like a classical role-playing game. So it's a little bit of a combination of both. Building your own empire, kingdom. We start with a little barony, and then the classic. It only looks big, but I'm like 40-ish hours in. I'll hold on. I'll let you know how much time I've spent. One day, 4 hours and 17 minutes, so 28 hours in. And I am probably only about halfway through. And this is the first game out of 2. The second one is not exactly an expansion, but it is a continuation of the story.
The Aasimar before you is wearing armor regaled in the colors of Mendev and Iomedes' symbol upon his breastplate. The visor of his helmet is up, and you remark the unusual lips and eyes of the messenger that appear as though cast in metal. The Aasimar salutes you in military style.
Greetings, Baron Ichare. Allow me to introduce myself. Faze Aldridgem, commander of the Mendev army. I have come here on behalf of my knightly order with an official acknowledgement. Not long ago, our missionaries entered your lands to find brave men and women ready to challenge the abyss itself. You did everything you could to reinforce the ranks of Golarian's defenders, and many of your people stood ready to serve a higher goal. Our missionaries visited many lands, and few, if any, have done as much as you for our common good. You have acted nobly, Ichare, and have proven yourself a loyal ally of Mendev.
It is a relatively old game as well. It's like 7 years ago that it came out. Has several expansions.
We value every soul who serves to protect Golarian from the demon hordes. However, we felt we simply must thank you specially for showing such valor and nobleness. I have something for you. A few veterans from Mendev have come with me. They are ready to remain here and train your soldiers in military skills. Any country could benefit from the knowledge these worthy officers possess. They only left the battlefield to make room for soldiers stronger and younger.
Oh, I still play both World of Tanks and World of Warships from time to time. Just not as often. The last thing that I did in World of Tanks was log in to claim the free tier 10 line. Which I did get the German Leopard line. But as far as military simulations go, I mostly play War Thunder now. The grind in World of Tanks is simply terrible. Like the rate of experience earns comparing to the amount of experience needed to research new vehicles is just ridiculous. Also, I had an epiphany, if you'd like, because I was wondering what is the difference between War Thunder and World of Tanks. Um, so basically, how I see things is if you want to go for military simulation, you go for War Thunder. So you get like one shot kills where you explode the enemy tank with just a single shell, how it normally is in battle. But I see World of Tanks more like MMORPG rather than well, now I see it more like a MMORPG or like a MOBA type game like League of Legends type of thing. So I don't see it as a military simulation game more anymore. Same for World of Warships. Um, I just look at them a little bit different. Not bad per se, but just different type of game than what the package shows you. Yeah, it's just a lot. It's different. It's different, but not in a bad way. Although I do have some problems with the monetization practices of not only of wargaming. Don't get me wrong. War Thunder has similar problem, but economy in World of Tanks, World of Warships is fine. Like economy wise, World of Warships is fine. World of Tanks economy wise is how should I put it? Can benefit from improvement. You just earn so little credits unless you have premium time that you're not able to pay for the shells that you use in battle. Um, if you want to be actually useful to the battle, because you have to get the premium ammo, you have to get the more expensive ammo in World of Tanks in order to be able to be useful. Otherwise, you'll get non-pens, ricochets. Um, I don't know. It just feels like a cheap gimmick to make you buy gold and spend gold in order to be able to fix economy. You know. Otherwise, you don't get a lot of enjoyment because you meet these beefy tanks that you just can't penetrate. And it kind of feels bad from a player perspective. Like you just unlock the new cool tank. Next year, you jump into the battle and you do nothing. You literally do no damage. Like you spend 10, 15, 20 games just to learn which tanks you can shoot and penetrate and which you cannot. I don't know. It could be just a me thing. Most likely it is a me thing, but it just like the whole excitement behind buying a new vehicle, which should be a more powerful tank, you should feel an upgrade in the power compared to the previous tier, just gets completely lost. So I can see if you're like um an enthusiast. Sure, yeah. You can trudge through those difficulties, but if you're just a player that wants to hop in, have a couple of battles, like you don't have a lot of time, for example, or just have a little bit of free time and want to jump into a battle, then probably that's not really a game for you because it has a learning curve to like which tank has a weakness where. I don't know. I feel they could do a little better. Like it's not like they don't have the resources. They have a lot of resources. They're making a lot of money out of both of World of Tanks and World of Warships. World of Warplanes We're not talking about that one. Although they probably are still making money out of it, considering they're still making new planes every now and again. Like every probably 6 months, there's a new plane released in World of Warplanes. Though the player base there is so little that it's a very niche game. Um, so I know they have the resources to invest in making the game better. Upgrade 2.0, tremendous improvement. Compared to what the game previously was before the 2.0 update, tremendous improvement. 2.0 still has a little bit of those flaws here and there, but it's not a bad game. It's nowhere near what it used to be. Um, Community wise, it's an MMO. You're gonna have cool people, you're gonna have shitty people. It is what it is. You roll the dice every time that you play a multiplayer game. The internet is what it is. You cannot change it. Um, what I've seen mostly is because right now I'm just going through differences in my mind. People in Word of Thanks are a lot more chatty, even if they are not necessarily good things of what they're saying to other players, compared to War Thunder. War Thunder people prefer to like just shut up and use indicator commands like where the enemy is, what they'll do, where they'll go, things like that. They don't type as much as people in World of Tanks do. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I don't know. It's just an observation. But taking a little bit of a break from war military sims, war games right now, and just enjoying some single player role playing games because this is my original passion. Yes, it depends on what you prefer. You can turn off chat in World of Tanks, don't get me wrong. But people rarely, what I've experienced on tier 6, 7, and 8, people prefer to speak in chat rather than give indicators of what they're going to do. They don't use the quick commands as much. So they prefer to type down, I'm reloading, rather than using an indicator. You love role playing games? Baldur's Gate is your favorite by far? Which Baldur's Gate? 1, 2, or 3? Because 3 is different than 1 and 2 in a lot of ways. The second one, okay. That was the first CRPG that I've played in my life. Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Amn was the first one that I've ever played. There was an expansion for the third one, which... An expansion for Baldur's Gate 3? I don't think there was one. There's an expansion for Baldur's Gate 2. Throne of Bow. Yeah. I think you're thinking about that one. Yep, yep. The expansion for the second game. I think that's the one that you're thinking about. Well, the third one is both on PC, on PlayStation, so it's available on multiple platforms. You didn't get... The third one is cool. The third one is by far the one that has the most player freedom out of the three. I played it when it came out, and it's really enjoyable.
How are things on the front?
Faze smiles, but his eyes are tired.
Our forces need aid. Every day, new hordes of demons come to the World Wound, ready to rip to pieces anyone who stands in their way. This is why we value every volunteer who is ready to stand under Mendev's flag. Agents of the World Wound come to my lands, and they even attacked me.
Faze shakes his head.
The Abyss reaches its tentacles far and wide. We recently lost 2 recruitment teams who were supposed to return to Mendev with help. I'm glad you didn't suffer their fate. The stolen lands would be unlikely to survive such a loss. The leader of cultists who ambushed me on the road mentioned 2 names, Arilu and Deskari. Those filthy names are known to everyone in Mendev. Deskari is the demon lord who stands behind the World Wound, one of the greatest spawns of the Abyss. The vile Lek Arilu Vorlesh is a corrupt witch, one of the most celebrated denizens of the World Wound. I've heard of the atrocities she commits upon her prisoners and even her own slaves.
Faze shudders.
The sooner this evil is destroyed, the better.
Mm.
A crusading Aasimar. Sounds like a life's calling.
Faze curves his metallic lips in a smile.
You could say so. Blood seethes in my veins when I anticipate a fight against the spawns of evil. I'm happy I've managed to direct my passions in the right direction. Thank you, Faze. Your gift will be very useful.
Faze bows.
My regards. Now it is time for me to return to Mendev. I shall go with a light heart, in hopes that the alliance of our states will remain strong, no matter what our enemy plots. Farewell.
Huzzah! Yeah, every now and again I still speak with the Noble Q. Pete did disappear from streaming by his own choice indeed. I think he either was expecting a child or got one when he decided to quit streaming. So, yeah. I mean, it's understandable. I'd probably do the same. Oh yeah, absolutely. I do support his decision to do that. And I think it is a good decision. Oh, yeah. I cannot complain, honestly. Everything so far is super good. Thank you for asking, though. How about yourself? If I remember correctly, you were a medical uh worker? Still pursuing that general practitioner. Yes. See, I remember some things. I remember that you had something to do with medicine. I'm just gonna remember exactly what it was, but I knew there was something. And how's life treating you? I hope everything is okay. And there's no issues with your personal life.
Your Grace, forgive my intrusion. We have a matter that demands your urgent attention. Right now, Ennemede Bellavara, the bard from Pitax, is singing in the middle of our main square, and her songs are seditious, to say the least. Remind me, who's Ennemede again? She's among the most talented bards of Pitax, but more importantly, she's one of King Iravetti's most favored singers. Anything she sings almost certainly promotes his agenda. Let's hurry to the square.
Let's see what she's singing about.
Ennemede Bellavara, the charming bard from Pitax, stands before you with a lute in her hands, surrounded by a crowd of the capital's citizens. In a moment she notices you and blows you a kiss.
No, that's good to hear, Siobhan.
I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Bellavara.
The feeling is mutual, Your Grace. Our last meeting was so unforgettable.
Ennemede smiles with a corner of her lips.
I'm happy to visit your lands once again and bring the gift of art to your people.
Lindsay blushes.
Maestro Bellavara, I'm so happy to see you here. But why are your songs so cruel?
Our charming Ennemede might wish to tell the Baron what kind of so-called art she's chosen to entertain his subjects with. In her first song, she praised King Iravetti, and the second song was about a certain lady from Restov who fostered a street pup, dressed it in lace and velvet, and trained it to mimic the manners of court. I find these allusions inappropriate and offensive. Lawful neutral, Lady Bellavara. You should be more respectful in your statements.
My dear Baron, I'm just a humble bard, and my songs are just an innocent way to make people smile and lighten their moods. Though if someone feels offended by my show, that someone can always demand satisfaction from me at the Rushlight tournament in Pitax. It's an honest competition, words against words, talent against talent. That's the place where one may demonstrate his or her prowess.
What is this Rushlight tournament?
How could you not know? This is one of the greatest Pitician traditions. Once every few years the king announces the date of the tournament. We greet guests from all around the river kingdoms on the banks of the Rushlight River. The whole day of the tournament is full of mirth and the spirit of competition. Everyone has a chance to prove themselves. Fighters, archers, singers, storytellers, and even fans of strong drinks. The drinking competition is an important part of the program.
I'll think about your offer.
I still hope to see you again, in Pitax. Until we meet again, Your Grace.
Цялата работа е била да му приложи. Взимам си джуджето. Also, I am streaming in my local language now, which is Bulgarian. I hope that's fine with you. Although I understand it might not necessarily be understandable for the majority of people. Yes. Awesome. Гледаме да пропуснем колкото се може повече от боевете, които не са необходими.
A rest is in order.
Оставям да си починат малко. Видим сега тук какво ще се случва. Sounds like Russian? It is a Slavic language, yes. But it's related to Russian, but it is not Russian.
Kalik smiles faintly as you approach, but you can't help but notice that she's as tense as a bowstring. 3 young tieflings wearing bright clothing, the sort one might find in a harlequin's wardrobe, are gathered near Kalik, fidgeting from foot to foot. They bow simultaneously. The youngest casts you an inquisitive look.
So this is the patron you found, Elder, the Baron of this land. And to think that Canora used to say that you don't know how to make connections. Oh.
The short-haired tiefling girl steps on her friend's tail.
Stop it, Neho. Don't you see you're upsetting her? Forgive him, Elder. And you too, Your Grace. When Neho was little, a donkey knocked over his crib. His horns got caught on its saddlecloth, and he was dragged for half a block, bumping his head on every corner. Now he's no more clever than the donkey.
Kalik stomps her foot, drawing their attention.
Sweet Teeth, that's enough. You're going right back to the city. The Baron and I need to talk in private. And we're going to the Talden Tower without you. It might be dangerous.
As you say, Elder.
The last of the 3 tieflings, who had kept quiet until now, nods and gestures to the others.
We'll go to the city. We'll see if 3 tail-swinging goofs like us can find gainful employment around there. If you decided to settle down in these parts, maybe we can find a place here too. Goodbye, Your Grace. Please remind me, what is this place and what are we looking for here?
Да видим сега какво точно има да ми каже Велики.
It's an ancient Talden settlement, long ago ravaged by the elements. They used to mine ore in these rocks. Little is known about what happened here, but according to rumors, a terrible flood devastated the town. Many citizens perished, the others fled. Only the tower remains standing on the cliff. The flood wasn't able to reach it. The tower may still hold substantial riches, and among them, the disk of the eclipse, a relic from a Cateran temple of Nethys. That's what I'm looking for.
Send away your other companions. We will go on alone from here.
Добре. Значи само аз и Калики ще продължаваме напред от тук нататък.
Your companions go back down the road, leaving you and Kalik alone.
Who are those 3 tieflings?
My friends from Kadira. Their names are Neho, Tavi, and Elki, but I usually just call them the Sweet Teeth. They're always together, and always act and speak in chorus. It was they who dug up the history of this place and told me of the treasury, but they never got inside. They say there's a lot of dangerous beasts ahead.
Kalik sighs.
I'm happy that at least someone from my past life hasn't abandoned me, but they make me anxious as well. The Sweet Teeth know nothing about what happened after our escape. They think Canora died, and I adopted a strange new name to hide from my past. But they know me and my sister well, and could easily uncover the truth. That would breach Nethy's first condition. That's why it would be better for all of us if we met as rarely as possible. Besides, Canora nearly fed the poor Sweet Teeth to wild animals, though it seems now like ages ago.
What's our plan?
There must be a cliff somewhere ahead, where we'll find the remains of the tower. We'll need to climb it and search the ruins, and be ready for trouble. One can never be too careful. Well, are we ready?
I'm ready, let's go.
Kalik nods gratefully.
Thank you. I'm glad I don't have to walk this road alone.
Brem. Този е левел 1. Hmm. Hmm. Кой елемент ще искаме? Пласт. Anyway, vision. Пръв. Thank you, Siobhan. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yep. Have a great one. Така. От атака обаче ще ни прави natural attacks. Torrent. Level. Spark of light. Sure. Звучи добре.
I do what I must.
Само че... да, те са на пирамида.
This will be quick.
Taste my fury. You are nothing.
The water elementals whirl anxiously, but make no move to attack. Kalik is obviously commanding their attention. The creatures' bodies ripple, and they freeze and face the girl.
This is what I felt. These creatures. We belong to the same elemental force.
The girl leans forward.
I could be wrong, but I feel they are seething. As if yearning for freedom. They cannot leave. And they've been trapped in this place for a long time. An incredibly long time.
Water elementals at a settlement that perished from sudden flood.
Kalik's eyes are full of sorrow.
Yes. It seems that someone used them to kill the Taldans, and then just abandoned them here. But who? Who would use such powerful magic, only to kill some simple miners? The past hides so many secrets.
What will happen if we set the elementals free?
Could we? I doubt they would attack. They suffer here, under the ruthless sun, far from their elemental forces. They seem happy to see me, and are pleading for help.
I understand. Let's see what we can do.
This will hurt! Their life ends here!
Хубаво, ама... Как точно се очаква да ги освобода? Аз предполагам, че трябва да угасят тия огньове, обаче...
And I shall answer.
Да. Хайде отсили го де.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
Добре, освободихме ги трите water елементала.
The elementals billow and shiver anxiously. They seem distrustful of their newfound freedom. Twisted masses of water resembling arms extend forward, as if pointing to something ahead. Then one of the elementals utters a word in an unfamiliar language, as it reaches out to Kalik.
They seem to be saying, danger ahead, and they're ready to help us if we need help. The word he said is some kind of name or call.
As if knowing their message had been understood, the elementals rush away to their long-desired freedom.
Направихме нещо добро. Браво.
Kalik throws back her head and looks upward.
Up there. There's a tower there on the cliff, but it will be difficult to climb such a steep slope.
Kalik gives you a pensive and sad smile.
My sister and I used to climb cliffs together. She was so angry when I was faster, but she always helped me when she got ahead.
Kalik climbs the cliff with the dexterity of a lizard, but you go stride for stride with her, easily keeping up. Soon the top of the cliff lays before you.
Еми да, ама...
You should take a look.
Айде да ни влеземе сега там директно. Може би. Разгледаме тук отвън какво има.
Let's make this quick.
due time.
Два гаргойла.
Kalik warily looks around the area.
The tower. It's destroyed and I'm afraid.
Брат, какво е това?
Kalik points at the ruins. A frightening gargoyle is sitting among them. Is it even a gargoyle? The jewels the monster has gathered in its nest glimmering here and there. But the brightest treasure of all is a small disc lying at its feet. It glistens white like incandescent metal, but a moment later it is covered by abysmal blackness. Then it flashes white again.
The disk of the eclipse. That must be it. But how do we?
The girl freezes mid-sentence, her eyes wide open. And then you look in the eyes of a tiefling girl as she emerges from the portal, and she raises her brow expressively.
Ichare. It's such a wonderful day. And what of you?
There's no need for the charade. Your sister told me the truth.
You see a glimmer of fear in the girl's almond-shaped eyes, but she quickly gathers herself.
It was to be expected. From the very beginning, I thought the Herald of Nethys was just joking with us, making us promise to keep everything a secret, while forcing us to switch spontaneously, with no warning, at any moment. I wonder if we will be punished for our failure. Well, what good is it to worry about something you can't change? I'm already living a borrowed life, beyond my time.
Canara keeps silent for a few moments, contemplating her new situation, but then she smiles coyly.
Tell me, Ichare, didn't we say goodbye in a luxurious banquet hall in Restov the day you received your barony? And now we're sitting all alone at the top of a cliff in some backwater, surrounded by slimy flesh-eating toads and other revolting monsters. I don't even know which question to ask first. Why or how?
Your sister asked me to find an artifact.
An artifact? It doesn't happen to be the disk of the eclipse, does it? Of course, it was I who first told you about it. But I imagined us sitting cozy by the fire in your castle, while your servants went off to collect it. But oh well, an adventure it is then. But it seems our treasure been stolen by that ugly gargoyle? So what are we supposed to do now?
We freed the water elementals who seem friendly. They will help us defeat the gargoyle.
So we let them fight instead of us, right? So we can stand back and watch.
Canara
Chaotic good? No, we won't abandon them in battle. We'll fight together.
wrinkles her nose.
As you wish, your grace. We'll risk our lives for animated puddles. Fine, let's call them.
Те имат различно такова... различни левели. Fine. Диди. Какво е Dark Elementalist? О, добре, 19. Intelligence слагаме. Не. Тук сега звучи добре. Заради адвантиджа. Infusion звучи добре, ако мога да ги блайндвам. Flame Shield. Звучи отвратително.
Please, do
Така.
tell.
Taste my fury.
I am never wrong.
Let's make this quick.
Друго е. О, лол. Окей. Ще го вземем и диск тогава.
Let's see what we have here.
Canara's tail dances just above the ground, giving away the tiefling's excitement. She's obviously anxious to grab the disc of the eclipse, but waits for you to nod.
Fine, take the disc.
The girl quickly grabs the artifact with both hands, and that very instant you hear a loud sound, like a clap, and Canara is enveloped in a cocoon of white light, which quickly turns to darkness. You hear voices, whispering and interrupting each other. They seem to be speaking in images, not natural words. Black, white, bound, split, indivisible. Then the strange phenomena ends as quickly as it began. The darkness disappears, and Canara is standing just where she was, seemingly intact, but the disc in her hands is gone.
Are you all right?
What?
Canara seems to barely hear you. She shakes her head a few times, as if she's emerging from a dream.
Amazing. I didn't expect this. Listen, the artifact didn't disappear. I can feel it, like it's a part of me now, and I think I know how to use it.
Kalik looks at you in complete astonishment.
Ichare? What? What just happened? I was sleeping in the demiplane, but this time I wasn't pulled out of it like usual. It's like I heard a voice. Canara's voice.
Canara and I recovered the disc of the eclipse, and it affected her in a strange way.
So what I felt and heard was the influence of the disc? But it's so strange.
Kalik closes her eyes and stands still. Her dark hair moves in the wind, but nothing happens for about a minute. Then, without opening her eyes, she begins to move her hand.
Yes, now I understand. Hello again. Are we still here in Sorrowflow? So my sweet sister learned how to use our new ability so quickly? I was sure it would take her a year. I'm going to try to switch us again. Please tell her for me that she's a foolish goat.
Kalik looks even more stunned.
I'm back again. And again I heard my sister calling me. I felt it inside, just like my bond to the elemental forces. Now we can switch places whenever we wish.
Bluff check passed. Your sister asked me to tell you to give a nice big hug to the wonderful Baron who helped you so much.
Really?
Kalik looks sincerely surprised and a little embarrassed.
I could. If you're comfortable with that, of course.
I'm joking.
Kalik's cheeks blush.
Why did you say that? It's easy to trick me. I'm so gullible.
So you can now switch whenever you want to.
Yes. Oh, there are so many thoughts in my head. It's a miracle that we found such a rare artifact that could help us. Or perhaps Nethi's planned this all along. And what should we do with this new gift? Now my sister and I must decide how to divide the time we share.
Kalik shakes her head.
Yes. I'll think about all this and many other things. But for now I wish to thank you, Ichare. If a foreign outcast's gratitude means anything to you, you have it. And one more thing. I'd like to remain in your lands and help you with your quests and travels. Now that we can better control our switches, we won't have to keep running from one place to another. I think Canara will support my idea. What do you say?
You'll be most welcome.
May this be the beginning of a wonderful journey.
I'm there.
Добре. Не, тази я добавихме към кампаниите, макар че изгубихме двама. Защото много избързах с
Follow if you dare.
квестовете.
I do what I
Мога ли да
must.
се върна обратно, е? Аз така не влезнах на пещера. Да, Mobility 13.
I'm good at this.
Добре.
I'm there.
Така не видях какво има в тази пещера. Са ножки. Само неисто ножки.
In due time. This will be quick. Oh! This wound, my gift to you.
Само че искам огнената.
I'm off.
Добре, тези бресери да ги взех, какво са? Не е идентифицирани, защото няма маркени.
Ah, forget it. Just pretend you didn't see that. Just pretend you didn't see that.
I'll take
Добре,
care
а
of
защо
it.
не го правиш ти, бе, брат?
Impossible.
Защото той е минус
I thought
10.
you'd never ask. Ah, forget it.
I do
Ами
what I
няма да
must.
е с тия. Да го мина това. Каквото такова.
For you and
Follow if you dare.
И си тръгваме от тук. И сега може да ходим към Варнхолд. Не, защото не е част от моето баронство. Междувременно ще използвам паузата на зареждането. Да насложа една пауза, до тя да си направя едно кафе до туалетната и да си налея водичка. И ще се върна сега. Отиваме обратно след рекламите. Малко празно нещо. Цялото село. Зелки! Съжалявам, Мегарн, ще ти обера зелките. Просто няма как. My cabbages.
I'm there.
Perception check.
The deed is done.
Храма на Ерестил е празен. Ау! Гарги! Гнусни твари. Убихме кои ти гарги, е. Тук има картофи. Тя хора си набера картофи. Къде са? Дай ми ги тези картофи. Те с потати. Дай ми ги те с потати. Вземвам ги.
I'm off.
Абсолютно празното село.
I have managed. I do what I must.
Нещо скрито дали няма, тук бяха зелките. За прибиране. Защото аз съм прибран човек.
In due time.
Ето. Тук има. Ето тук още има. Също има. Right артефакт.
Follow if you dare.
Това гоблин ли беше? Не, сприган.
Stand with me.
The fucking shit. Това си касна на large person, ли? Еми добре. О, тези имат и пошени в себе си. Колко удобно. The Heart of Ira. The wearer of the necklace becomes immune to fatigue and exhaustion and can activate the necklace around himself with an aura of nothingness. While the aura is activated, creatures adjacent to the wearer take 2d6 damage first round and must succeed on this is a nice reflex throw to avoid becoming fatigued. Fucking amazing. Къде си ти? Link of Protection плюс 1. Добре. То това е амулет. И имам неидентифициран амулет. И брейсет. Също са неидентифицирани.
The deed is done. I'm off.
Цялото е празно, мене. What am I supposed to do?
due time.
Преплувам ли? Явно да.
I'm there.
Я да видим сега вътре какво ще има. Какво ни очаква вътре?
Follow if you dare.
Патица.
We will
Лоргите.
prevail. Kneel.
Лоргата е и мъртъв сприган. Нещо за подсигуряване няма. Порта.
This spot in the wall has been damaged by a fallen birch tree. The tops of the logs used to construct the wall have been broken, and the logs themselves stand askew. The thin birch tree still leans against it. A dexterous enough individual could probably climb up the trunk and get over the wall.
Mobility 18. Try to climb over the wall.
The trunk of the birch tree is slippery, and the logs of the wall shift precariously under your weight, but you manage to make it over the wall.
Супер.
We shall.
Defeat is not an option.
Доведе ги тези спригани.
Compensate on your mistakes.
Въобще няма да ги питам кои са и какво искат. Директна смърт.
Stand with me.
Директна смърт.
This ends you.
Смърт казах.
Take that.
Бе, вече нямаш... Вече нямаш Mirror Image. Какво правим сега? Така, тук има някакъв съндък.
It is done.
Браво.
I'm there. We will prevail.
Още спригани.
A clean strike. Kneel.
Да твърда, че те ги изкъртиха. Скромно твърдение мое е, че те ги изкъртих.
This task is beyond me.
Деба.
Their life ends here.
Те имат два сорсера, които са се хаснали Mirror Image. А то това е до време. Защо се изморихте, бе? Ей, как не го видях този капан.
I was successful in my search.
Тоест го видях обаче.
I am finished.
I'm there. We will prevail.
That's how you hit them.
Няма проблем. Всичко е под контрол. Тая врата какво се крие? Още маймуни. Значи искаме да ходим насам тогава. След това да видим какво има там. Защото тук е пътя нагоре, където най-вероятно трябва да отида. Давай, давай.
I am finished.
Want of displacement.
I do what I must.
Стандартни оръжия. Нищо кой знае какво.
Defeat is not an option.
Рис пригана. Четвърти се появи. Ма те дали осъзнават, че всъщност като се правят по-големи и ми правят на мен по-лесно? Най-вероятно не.
In due time. That is quite a discovery.
Мога да оставя част от нещата тук, между другото. Тя брони определено не ми трябват. Трябва да ги скарам навънка да си починат. Да разпънем софрата. Сериозно ли е?
I'm there.
Не е много тъп.
The biggest Spriggon, scarred and beaten, bares his rotting teeth.
I guess we can't rest even here. I bet you followed our trail from our very den. Forcing us from our home wasn't enough. Now you've come to finish us off. Well, a guy will not make this easy for you. Diplomacy 30, forced out of your home? What do you mean? Like you don't know. The cave to the north, where I lived my entire life before your kind came. Enough, I'm done running.
A guy swings his blade and utters a shrill battle cry as he charges you. A guy steps back, pressing his hand against his bleeding wounds.
Well, you got me.
He hisses through clenched teeth.
Go on then. Keep hounding us, pushing us back. Clearly taking all we had wasn't enough. What are you on about? You attacked the citizens of Varnhold. You think me a fool? You attacked us, in our own home, and now you followed us here to finish the job. How could we possibly bother anyone in an empty city? Are you saying the city was empty before you got here? Who cares? We arrived, and no one else was here. We checked for traps. We checked for ambushes. Nothing. Totally livable.
A guy is silent a moment.
If I knew you'd follow us, I'd have taken everyone even further away. Where are all the locals? No clue. Eaten by someone? Just gone? They left their belongings behind, doors wide open. Anyone could walk in and take what they like. Requires lawful. I believe that you and your kin aren't to blame for the disappearance of Varnhold citizens. I'll let you leave in peace. Just tell me where your den is. Perhaps I could pay you a visit and help you get your home back.
A guy stares at you, unblinking, then scoffs with contempt.
A human wants to help? Sure. I'll be surprised if I'm still breathing when we're done. I bet you just want to fight your way in and take my cave for yourself. But what do I care? If I'm lucky, you'll both just kill each other. Find an old cave to the south. That's where you'll find the creeps who forced us out. And if you by some chance manage to kick them out of there, I'll know. Then we'll talk some more.
О, левел качихме. Awesome. Левел 11 паладин. Не. Persuasion. Ау. Това е яко. Пък Improve Critical на Bastard Sword ми харесва повече.
Adventures can wait.
Какво става? Crimson Consular. Six charges that are replenished each day. By spending 3 charges, the other may cast Fireball, and by spending 2 charges, they may cast Scorching Ray. Бре. Модерна работа. Мордакай.
Vorticai. This cryptic word must be connected to everything going on around here. But what or who is this Vorticai?
Беберик Мордакай.
You notice a huge black bird sitting still on a high fence by the exit, as if waiting for you. It's a raven, glistening black, and one of the largest ravens you've even seen. As you approach, it tilts its head and affixes you with a beady black eye. As you are about to leave, you hear a cracked voice.
Hypocrite. What did you say? What's the point of your false pity for these fools who you allowed to live?
The raven gives a sharp caw, almost a bark.
With no shelter, no family, and no homeland, always on the run, all you did is prolong their suffering and take pride in your
The raven gives another sharp caw, almost sneering.
chivalry. Ignore the question, am I a talking crow? Now if you said anything worth hearing, that'd be impressive indeed.
The raven bristles, its wings fluttering.
You would do well to heed my words, thrall, as would all of you of the lesser races. You will swallow your words when the time comes, and the time comes for you all. Why are you here? Are you one of the thieves that lived in this miserable settlement? What do you know about the vanishing of Varnhold? Only that the people of this dusty village were thieves. Thieves and bandits who didn't respect the law and didn't know their place. Inferior beings don't dare touch that which belongs to their masters. Who are you? Lawful neutral, I stole nothing. Liar, this settlement was full of thieves. They paid for their crimes. Now only a single one remains. You. Who are you? I'm not for Varnhold, but I will find out what happened here. You?
The raven gives a short, barking caw.
What arrogance! What pride! You thrall? Do not follow one crime with another. You will suffer the same fate. Who are you? I'm guessing you're new to these parts if you still don't know who I am. Why don't you take to the air and ask around?
The raven regards you for a moment. Finally, it flaps its wings and, without a sound, takes flight. Moments later, it is nothing more than a speck in the sky. Then it is gone.
Гарга. Много е важно да запомня, че имената държат сила. Следователно... Давай! Трябва да сме внимателни на кой си даваме името. Щото е възможно... разни проклятия едно друго.
Adventures can wait.
Тоя Кая каза на юг, че има пещера, в която той живее. Overgrown Cavern. Предполагам, че това е пещерата, за която той говореше. Първо обаче трябва да ги кемпна. Не бе. Нещо unavoidable по пътя изкочи.
I'm off.
Какво е?
A small but well-armed group moves across the flatlands. Tattoos, leather, and fur clothing, bone amulets at their belts. These are barbarians. Khelids, to be precise, probably from neighboring Numeria, or maybe lands even further north. They stop when they see you, hands on their weapons and frowns on their faces.
Who are you then? What do you want?
The barbarians watch you sternly, their hands still on their weapons.
Perception check passed. One of your people seems to be sick. Can I help?
We don't need your help.
The Khelid starts, his voice grim, but he's interrupted when one of the barbarian women begins coughing uncontrollably.
If you don't need it, just shut up so I can.
The barbarian woman breaks into another short coughing fit, then spits on the ground. The phlegm is blue.
I'm not gonna die for your pride. Yes, I'm sick. Caught blue spit somewhere in the Barrens. Don't worry, I don't think it's catching. If you heal me, I can pay in gold.
Lawful neutral. Heal the barbarian, pay up.
The barbarian woman gives you several coins. After you heal the woman's disease, she breathes in deeply, relishing the sensation.
Wow, thank you. It was a nasty thing, let me tell you. Won't let you take breath in or let gases out.
I'm Nober. We're from Nymeria, part of the Tiger Lord's tribe. We're just minding our own business here, not looking to pick a fight. We don't want any trouble, and we're not after anyone. From Nymeria? You're pretty far from home. Not so far. The Tiger Lords travel around a lot, from the World Wound to Ioberia. Hell, these lands were once practically home to us. We used to clear them damned Fae from the gnarl marks on a regular basis. Well, now we're here again. That's the nomad life. You see. Never know where you'll find yourself tomorrow. Do you know anything about the situation at Varnhold? Varnhold? Never heard of it. Whatever's going on there, we got nothing to do with it. What are you searching for?
The Khelid frowns.
No idea, really. Dugath just said we should search for caves and ancient ruins, and he'd tell us if it was what we were looking for. You asked me, we're just wasting time out here, but Chieftain knows best. Who's Dugath? An old cleric. He's seen a lot, he knows a lot, and it seems like he's the only one who has any idea what the hell we're looking for out here. Are you the only group of Numerians here? You kidding? Of course not. Our main camp's over the hills there. If you're feeling gutsy, come pay us a visit. Have you found anything interesting in the area? I wish. We've been searching the area for days now, but all we found was a cave with some grime-faced half-men. No ancient ruin, no treasures, not a damned thing. Tell me about Nymeria. Ugh, I hate this question. Well, Nymeria is a hard land made for hard people. Ages ago, stars rained from the sky and left a bunch of chunks of sky metal across the land, some as small as your finger, others big as a mountain. Lots of the chunks just sit still and do nothing, and we mine them for adamantine. Others make monsters or diseases or radiation and stuff like that. Technology.
Nober spits that last word, almost like a curse.
You don't like technology? Why would I? Bad enough it brings us so much trouble on its own, but it also attracts villains from all over Avistan, like flies to a steaming pile of shit. That Technic League alone. Ugh. Tell me about your tribe. The Tiger Lords are an ancient and glorious tribe, one of the strongest in all Nymeria. We used to own half the stolen lands ourselves, but that was a long time ago, back in the time of Great Armag. But now that the spirit of Armag's been reborn into the body of our new chieftain, you mark me, word of our heroic deeds will spread across Golarion once again. Leave safe travels.
I do what I must.
Нямам какво повече да правя. Чакай. Тук има нещо. Ancient Cyclops Coin. Значи може и тук да има нещо тогава. Освен билки.
I'm there.
Както гледам по-скоро, не. Мисля, че имам вече достатъчно персепшн, че да мога да... От сравнително добро разстояние да прихващам, ако има някакви скрити неща.
A rest would be welcome.
Ай, си кана, бро. То колко е далеч. Ще първо да направим една почивка. Пещери. Трябваше да го убият това урода, дето беше във Бърнхол. Ще не ме интересува, че Evil Action го смята играта Human Supremacy.
Hey, who's that walking over there?
A barbarian standing guard at the cave entrance calls over to you coarsely.
It's dangerous to walk around here. Better turn back.
The guards look to you with their hands on their weapons, waiting for an answer.
I'm a local baron. I have every right to be here. And who are you?
We're fighters from the Tiger Lord's tribe. We're just minding our own business here. We're not looking for a fight. So long as you're not looking for trouble, you may enter.
Yeah, I'm not looking for trouble. Предпочитам барберините пред уния уроди. Болга.
A half-orc woman sits by the fire. Her clothes are made of leather and fur, matching the rest of the barbarians. She frowns as she slides her finger along a map, crudely drawn on a crumpled sheet of paper. She lifts her gaze as she notices you.
Ha guests. Who are you? If you're a friend, take a seat by the fire and let's talk. I'm Balga, from the Tiger Lord's tribe. I lead this group.
Are you a chieftain?
Me? No. Just seasoned enough to lead a group. Our chieftain is Armag the Twiceborn.
Balga says the name proudly, as though expecting recognition or awe.
He's back home in Numeria right now.
What's your chieftain known for?
Long ago, he was the greatest of the Numerian chieftains, and Gorham's chosen. Armag was so strong, no mortal could strike him down. It was only when Pharasma herself challenged him to battle that he fell, and only because of her divine power. But now, Armag shamed her and came back from the afterlife. Great Armag leads the Tiger Lords once more, now as Armag the Twiceborn, and soon, word of our exploits will spread all over Avistan.
I didn't know there were half-orcs among the Numerian barbarians.
The barbarian shrugs.
The orcs have lands nearby. A lot can happen between two neighboring peoples.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
What are you doing here?
We're looking for some ruins or a cave or something. I don't really know. Only Dugath knows exactly what we're looking for. He's a cleric, and he's our leader on this expedition. Well, him and the sisters.
Who are these sisters?
They're witches who serve Armag. They seem to know a lot about the world. History, gods, even other worlds. They're pretty smart talkers. You'd hardly believe the things they know. And they have these strange, unimaginable spells. When Armag ordered us to pack up for this expedition, we thought we'd be marching for a month. But they just waved their hands. Whoosh! A tunnel of multicolored lights opened before us. The trip here took us just 1 hour. Can you imagine it? I wouldn't be surprised if you can't.
Where might I find Dugath and these sisters?
They're in our main camp here.
Volga points at a cross on her map.
If you're looking to hire us or have some other business, come visit. It'd be much better than digging around in the dirt out here.
Have you found anything of interest?
It'd be nice if we had. So far it's just dirt, crap, and monsters. Like we don't get enough of that back in Numeria. We found this hole, and the monsters that were living here. We took a beating doing it, but we managed to kick them out. Then after we searched the place, we found out it's just a regular cave, nothing of note. After a day or so, we'll probably head out and keep searching.
Do you know anything about the situation at Varnhold?
Varnhold? Where's that?
The barbarian looks down at her map and finds a rough sketch of the area.
No idea. We've never been there.
Tell me about Numeria.
Numeria is the land with adamantine in its soil, and its people have adamantine in their hearts.
The barbarian starts solemnly, then her tone shifts.
And since we have bugger all beyond adamantine and courage, we just trade what we've got.
She laughs.
Stay the night. Thank you for the invitation. I'll take you up on it.
Sure.
Варварите изглеждат много приятелски настроени, за разлика от ние уроди. Мръсни, където бяха нечовеците. Имам нещо друго интересно, дали няма в тази пещера.
I tire of waiting. It is done.
Хубаво. Плюс 4. Аз вече съм положил плюс 5 на то.
Follow if you dare.
Нямам проблеми с варварите. Варварите са пичове. Супер културни. Ако нямаш проблеми, ние нямаме проблеми. Пратиха на тук просто, защото нашия вожд каза, че търсим нещо. Перена, бро! Супер културно. The Poker of the Forgotten Heroes. Да ги обойдем, може. Spirit Barbarian Camp. Преди това, бърза почивка. За да сме сигурни, че няма влизаме в енкемпмента изморени. Да видим сега този Дугат и тия сестри какви са. Много се надявам те да нямат нищо общо с Варнхолд, защото ще трябва да ги пречукам иначе. Което ще е много тъжно. Добре. Ще презреда тогава. Не знаех, че трябва да предложим първата напитка за... За духовете, ме. What the hell? Save's coming. Сега. The main course is planning was meat. While hunting in the hills, the men had killed a deer and 2 outboars. All now roasting on the stripes cast to your foot best pieces. First in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce to table. They frantically tore them into part with knives, bare hands, and teeth, though attacking the throats of their worst enemies rather than eating graves of venison. Only the camp inhabitant didn't join. Far from the festivities, the slim woman wrapped in grey cloak sat alone, her face hidden behind a piece of cloth. She was so quiet and still at first I didn't realize she was living up being alone. The Baron трябва да направя lawful good акцията. Нямам... One of the defaced sisters, half priest, half wizard. Това е смотано мене.
I beg you, I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead, ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
You sisters insisted on this expedition. So it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
To Goth.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
The woman leaves, sobbing. Dugath turns to you.
Good morning. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? Introductions aren't necessary. Baron, I know who you are. Let's discuss how we can be useful to one another. Do you know me? How?
How do you think? We keep an eye on everything that happens in the region. It's smart to know our potential employers and our potential enemies.
Who's that woman?
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnold, huh? Isn't that the village Megor Varn got from the Ristovik Sword Lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know.
So, how can we be useful to each other?
Преди това.
There's a whole army of you here. How did you manage to get so far?
None of your business, actually. But just to reassure you, we weren't sneaking into your lands without permission, I'll answer. It was magic. The sisters opened some strange tunnel, and we used it to get here from Numeria. Gorham witnessed my words. I'm no coward, but I'd rather march for a month through all the river kingdoms than use that damned tunnel again. It was strange, wrong, just like those witches themselves.
What are you looking for here?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
How'd it go? Did you find anything of interest?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter. Also, we found the ruins of some old tower, ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask away, why not? I don't promise I'll answer, though.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Dugath, son of Gordir and Harith Three Fingers from the Tiger Lord's tribe. My entire life, I've served Gorham, first on the battlefield, sword in my hand, and later with prayer as well. I've fought in battles all across the river kingdoms. In Yoberia, Gold used to live. My price is high, my hand is steady, and my sword is deadly.
Tell me about Gorham.
Our Lord in Iron doesn't like empty talk. He's the god of those who act instead of chatter. His palm blesses every sword ever crafted, and wherever at least two men meet in battle, he is there with them. Even orcs worship the god of battle, and not only that, they imagine he's an orc too. It's all nonsense, of course, but there may be a grain of truth to it. For anyone can aspire to be like him, a human, an orc, and even an elf. Anyone who grips his iron to make his enemy bleed.
Tell me about your tribe.
There are many tribes in Numeria. Each does its best to survive. The Black Horses sell adamantine. The Blood Pikes rob caravans, and their white scars lick the boots of the Technic League. As for us, the Tiger Lords, we are mercenaries, and the best ones in this part of Avestan. Remember this, Baron. If you keep your throne long enough, we'll meet again, sooner or later, fighting side by side, or otherwise. Who knows?
Tell me about your chieftain.
He's a strong fighter, brave one. He says he's Armagh, an incarnation of a hero from the old times. Just don't ask if I believe it. Armagh is smart. He knows how to do business. If he'd only pay less attention to what those witches whisper, he'd be a perfect chieftain.
Tell me about Nymeria.
Eons ago, stars rained down on Numeria. Pieces of metal Both dead and living ones fell from the sky. Since then, metal monsters roam those lands, and the grounds hold a wealth of adamantine, among other valuable things. Weaklings don't survive there. As for us, Numerian Klerici, we grew up on that land. We drank its poisoned waters and breathed its toxic air. Metals from the depths infused our bones and muscles. No one can beat us. If there were anyone capable of bringing us down, it would be ourselves.
What do you know about Cyclopes?
Not that much. Long ago, these lands were part of their empire. They were a great people back then, used unbelievable magic, and possessed treasures beyond count. Ages passed, and their empire crumbled into dust. Cyclops became wild and forgot all about what they once used to be. But the ruins, yes, the ruins remember everything.
Thank you for your answers.
Много интересно.
You're welcome.
So, how can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever, mark my word, Baron, the Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
I have to go.
Я да видим сега тия дефейс сестри какво аджиба искат. Гарга. Бога. Бога. Look the merchant.
An elderly barbarian waves his hand, inviting you to come closer.
Welcome, honored guest. Would you like to buy or sell anything? Who are you? Name's Doug. Was a hell of a fighter when I was younger. But truth, those years pass before you know it. The health, too.
The barbarian raises his hand, and you can see he only has 2 fingers left.
So now my job is equipment and provisions, along with a bit of trading from time to time. Show me your wares.
Сега какво продава? Doug the Smug. Rapier +1, Frostbite +2, Cold Arm така. Prices of Armor +1. Useless. Scroll of Blessed не ми трябва. Remove Sickness си го оставям. Mage Armor не ми трябва. Section for Mole. Scroll of Blindness. Heroism. Want of Fireball не ми трябва. Want of Display също не ми трябва. Ми сега Bastard Sword +3. Adamantine Breastplate +2. C3 Nexus. Бебе. Трябва да видя някой да рецепта. Да продава Emerald. че май никой не продава емералд. Което е тъжно.
In due time.
Ще говоря с Дефейс Систера, само искам да проверя за още нещо, което мога да издуска
I'm there.
от
I was successful in
варварите.
my search.
Encyclopedia. Да, добре.
You, our guest. The Baron, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
My name is Ichare. What's yours?
Ей, това беше най-голямата грешка, която мога ще направя.
Nice to meet you, Baron. I have no name. I've rejected it to serve benevolent powers. Not the greatest sacrifice of those we're sometimes called to make. You may call me Defaced Sister.
Who are you?
I am one of those who call themselves the Defaced Sisters. We've rejected our names and our faces in service to benevolent spirits. I'm sorry.
Имам ли сейф?
That I cannot reveal our true destiny to you yet. But believe me when I say our mission is extremely important. Not just for us, not just for the tribe, but for the entire world.
Tell me about Nymeria.
These are enigmatic lands. Stars rain from the sky. Soil bleeds fire and gives birth to metal instead of grass. These are lands of mysteries and nightmares. But they're destined to become the salvation of us all, for that is where great Armag lived, died, and rose again, and he will bring redemption for us all.
Tell me about Armag.
He's a man of great destiny. The gods themselves tried to lay him low, but he came back, defied death itself, as was foretold, for that was his fate. He's destined to save many, many lives, but at a terrible cost to himself. I would never wish a fate like that on you, Baron. I would never wish a fate like that on anyone.
What are you looking for here?
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you, for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
You speak in riddles.
Don't be wary of riddles. Those wise enough to solve them eventually learn much more than those who always seek straight answers.
What were you and Dugath arguing about?
My sisters. They each went out on their own quests and never returned. Not one of the three. I can understand Dugath. He doesn't trust us. But by refusing to help my sisters and me, he puts himself, his people, countless innocent souls in grave danger. If only I could soften his impertinent heart.
Do you have any idea where your sisters might be?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie, these places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger.
What compensation can I expect for my help?
With the most valuable treasure of all, truth.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of Varnhold. My 3 sisters know more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers. If the spirits are kind, it will happen before it's too late.
You have a whole army here. How did you manage to get this far?
Wise ones know many routes that are closed to the uninitiated. Will you be able to detect them? Will you dare to walk along them? Who knows?
I have to go.
If in your travels you meet my sisters, please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word, Geheb. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path, this word might be your key. May kind spirits guide you in your travels.
Добре. Добър. Ти говориш ли? Не.
I do what I must.
Еми добре. I will take it. Колко събрах до тук? Бележки. 5. You follow Eyes, The Forgotten Heroes, Sepulchre of the Forgotten Heroes и още едно място, което беше забравих какво. Either way, тя ме в Sepulchre of the Thingamages. Peaceful Travelers. Скелета. Да видим какво продаваш, приятелю. Пак Quenchless Life. Бронята. Радкачер Бъклера. Нещо интересно. Интересно е, че тия по принцип мисля, че трябва да се водят някакви юник предмети и не би трябвало да ги имам по 15 пъти. Не би трябвало да можеш да си купиш тази броня за цялото парти. Нали? But then again. Изморени има ли? Знаеш какво? Аз ще ги оставя си починат преди да влезна в Sepulchre of the Forgotten Heroes, защото да няма изненади после там.
I have managed.
For Dakai is our master, we are his humble servants.
A barbarian sits leaning against the wall, surrounded by dead bodies. He seems to be barely alive. His entire face is a bloody wound, tattered scraps of skin dangling from it. As he hears your footsteps, he blindly turns toward the sound and raises his sword with immense effort.
Friend or foe? Dugath sent us. Dugath, of course. The old man would never leave anyone behind. But it's too late now. Only one left to save is me, and you may as well not bother. I'll be joining the rest of the dead soon enough. Who are you? I'm Bragg, son of Varrigan Dill of the Tiger Lord tribe. Came from Nymeria. If you meet my people, tell them where and how I died. What happened here? That curse which brought us here blabbered on about some exalted mission, promised us Cyclops treasures. Well, look what we got. Soon as we entered, dead Cyclopes attacked us. Then there was a flash of light, and Everything went insane. It was like a red-hot nail was driven into my brain. Had an irresistible urge to kill, didn't matter who. I resisted it, barely, but most of us weren't so lucky. It was a slaughter, a nightmare where it was impossible to tell friend from foe. We tried to retreat, but they followed. One grabbed my head and squeezed. Almost cracked me open like a walnut. My eyes. Last thing I saw was his fingers. If Varha hadn't chopped off his hand and dragged me out of there, I'd be dead already. She slammed the door right on their noses. Oh, Varha, haven't heard from her for a while. Probably dead now. Nice treasure hunting trip we had, huh? Neutral good. I'll heal you. Don't bother. Who needs a blind cripple? Best to finish me. At least I'll die like a fighter, sword in hand, ready to meet Gorham. Chaotic good. Heal the barbarian. It's not yet your time.
The barbarian's wounds close and his bleeding stops, but he remains blind. It will take much more powerful magic to restore his eyesight. He exhales with relief.
Thank you. I'm not sure how to live on, what I'll do, but I'll figure something out. I have to go. Gorham bless you.
Ясно, ще му помогна на човека. Ще да го убивам. Пах ти хайвана.
I'm there.
Actually, мога да го отворя. Не. Трябва да намеря...
Stand with me. Interesting.
This ends you.
Искаш ли да не кастваш магии? Просто предложение.
The deed is done.
Mordecai be praised through the centuries for he is the greatest of the greatest. Foreign warriors
In
buckle.
due time.
Па толкова да е велик това Мордекай. I don't know, bro.
Stand with me.
Това са тия дето са побъркали. Джуджето дигна лево. Many nice. Левел 11 клерик. И ranged weapon нямаш. Това extra channel. Деба. Да видим сега. Ау, тук има окупан. Тук има зомбита. Релакс, брадър. Почни си.
Follow if you dare. The deed is done.
Abyss calls to the abyss. Не е тази врата. Явно и тази врата не е. Трябва да намеря сега коя врата се отвори. Тук не е. Аха. Още е зомбони. И капан. Минус 3 лева, бро! What the actual hell? Да се restoration ще... А, то това е само временно. Добре.
I am finished.
There's something here. That is quite a
Оп,
discovery.
капан.
It is done.
I'm off.
I am finished.
I was successful in my search.
Да не забравим, че търся Джейд.
I am finished.
Май Джейд беше на
Stand with me.
някой от кобачите. Ма не помня кой беше. Трябва да погледна кое сте мисиите. Трябва да има някъде такова, бе. Ключ тука. За отваряне на врата. То е... Те, бе, как мразят такива...
I'm there.
Много мразят такива такова... Точно този тип пъзели много ги мразя.
Follow if you dare. I do what I must.
Това повече с него не мога да интерактувам. Вече веднъж като съм го натъкал. И това не мога да интерактувам с него. Може би този. Не. Някоя врата отвори ли се тук? Еми не. Добре, трябва да има някакъв пак такъв плейтове, what the hell? Те сменят между жълто и зелено. Не би да трябва да оставя някой
Our
отвън.
time has come.
Да.
That is quite a discovery.
Това е супер
It is done.
смотано.
We cannot be defeated.
We shall overcome.
The deed is done.
Mordecai ordered us to die. We died if Mordecai ordered us to бла бла бла. Добре. Ще още някъде имаше зелена врата, между другото, обаче първо искам да разгледам тези коридори. Така, това е синя врата. Жълта врата и тук имаше зелена. Синя врата. И пак синя врата. Добре. Ще сега да видим. Първо да им кача левелите. Трикари. И мобилити качвам. Хил фокус ми трябва. Или фарма на върст? Не. Хил фокус. Вече имам скил фокус трикари. Добре. Greater skill focus. Няма, мисля, че Hit Pole даваше бонус на трикари. Да. Critical сток, защото проектът за кой е екипирана. Не, Earthbreaker, обаче това може би ще се промени. Але може би няма да се промени. Добре. 2D6 Bludgeoning. Предпочитам да й дам друг скил. Честно казвам. Няма да е... Няма да е Weapon Focus. Или Improved Critical. Hammer the Gap звучи много добре. Интерстил не мога да избера. Добре. Wings. Асимар Wings звучи идеално. Тя наистина има крила вече. Holy crap, Батман. Това не знам дали върши работа на Unarmed Combat, между другото. Обаче не ще взема крила. Този мисля, че и той беше Асимар, ако не се лъжа. Ще разберем след малко. Не, Асимар. Еми, добре. Той е Crusader. Аз мисля, че съм взел Heavy Mace. Оп. Явно не съм. Moderate Wounds. Pure Moderate Wounds. Pure Serious Wounds. Blade Barrier. Левел 6 магия клерикска. War домейна. Mass Cure Wounds е amazing. Добре. Ами... Трябва да изпратим някой в изгнание. Бюджето вече го изпратихме. Братле, много се извинявам, обаче ще трябва да отидеш да свършиш една много важна работа, която само ти можеш да направиш. Не се затворих от никъде. Браво! Така. Чакай. Тук бяха сините врати. That's actually okay. Чакай. Този може да дойде от тука. Да се присъедини към парт. Welcome back, GG.
Forwards.
Очаквам да има още зомбите, а?
I was successful in my search.
In due time. Their life ends here.
Не, има спектри. И мога да направим следното нещо. Къде ти е абилитето да изгърмим Undead? Ау, как масово ги изгърмях тези спектри. Те хучик не са като в ДНД, дето могат да позестват, защото това ще е много тъпичко. Трябва ми червено. Token of the Triad. А не, това е Amulet of Mighty Fist. Плюс едно. Плюс едно. Можеш да дадеш малко повече. Но този амулет няма да го махна. Всъщност, ще я да видя. 15 до 24. 7 до 16. Yep. Тук има още някакъв toggle plate. А, това е тоя. Трябва да те активирам бяло, синьо и червено. Убеден съм, че тук също имаше сини врати. Yep. Поне една имаше. Има още зомбите. Този какво как ги му направих? Да, въпросът е, че тия зомбите нямат много какво да им взем на тях. Ей, това е Masterwork, бе. Чакай. Mortals are pathetic, only dead become closer to God.
That is quite a discovery.
Ти си патетик, буклук.
I am finished. I am finished. It is done.
Mortals Victor are pathetic.
I am finished.
2300 злато. Шансът е тук да има още един капан. Не е особено голям явно. Хайде, армори не ми трябва. Ядлив мухъл. Бяло. Не мога да мина през него. Беше тройната врата. Тази врата не е отворена. Някъде трябва да се отворила някаква врата. И тук обаче трябва да направим пениза, при който Джуджи трябва да направиш това, приятелю. You just got to do this. Май.
I do what I
Не съм на
must.
100% сигурен, че трябваше това да го направя.
I'm off.
Ugh. Brother. Не! Fucking shit, bro. So much confusion. Добре, оня... Но за какво го натиснах тогава? Какво ми отвори? Държа да попитам аз. Как цвят е тази врата? Зелена. Сега да видя, ще се отвори ли? Ами, джуджето ще трябва да го прата обаче тук, защото трябва да ми отвори вратата. Отвори ли тази врата? Паря се. Добре.
See this through.
А не мога да долу тука.
Check that out.
Този ми трябва, за да може да отключва капаните.
I am finished.
In due time.
I was successful in my search.
It is done.
That is quite a discovery.
I am finished. I am finished.
Potion of heroism.
What's that?
Managed.
Cry not for the dead, for they are blessed. Cry for yourself. For life is suffering.
It is done.
Това не е мрачно.
We will be victorious.
Soul Eater. Тия какво да ни дрейнват левели, като ударат?
I'm off.
Оф, това е на време ли бе, бро? Тъй сега ще дам пауза, защото искам да видя кои врати се отварят, като го пусна това. Отваря ли са? Тук няма врата. Също няма врата. Добре, къде бяха белите врати? Тук има врата, обаче... А това е синьо. Че не е тая врата, не е тая врата. Това не е. Това мога да го натисна. Този може ли да дойде тук? Трябва, мисля, че да може. Този механизъм също ли е на таймер? Да. Е, тази врата е.
Take care of it.
Която се отваря и затваря с... Да, с този механизъм, който джето трябва да контролира. Те не могат да стигнат до там. Сухичко.
I stand ready.
Чакай. Тук каква врата ми трябва? Жълтата. Джуджи... Ей, такива пъзели отдавна не ми се беше налагало да решавам. Значи трябва да изпратя поне един там още. Защото някой трябва да контролира. Трябва и този тогъл. Значи, така. Work 300. Дали може да стигнеш там? Той трябва да отвори тук това.
Stand ready. Time has come.
Трябва да става още един тук, който да контролира това. Jesus. Какво става?
Together we stand.
Брумгата.
I will not falter.
I will see this through.
I
Yeah.
will guide us.
Виждаш, ти имаше да дойдеш до тук нещо, той иска в зелена врата това.
Our time has come.
Това кое е, бро? Оф, този го пратих прекалено надолу.
I stand ready.
Together we stand. Our path leads on.
А тук.
Falter.
I will see this through.
Всеки сега, защото трябва да дойде той да отвори тая врата. Когато отваря е тука. Където трябва да отидат и тия приятели.
Ready.
This
Defeat
will
is not an option. We can do it. That's how you hit them. A clean strike.
Penrod Hanbak is letter. Tower Shield плюс 2. Masterwork Fortune, Masterwork Full Plate. Да продължавам да чувам зомбите. Pretty sure. Им показах кой е шефа.
I do what I must.
Убеден съм, че им показах кой е шефа.
Falter.
Never wrong. Follow if you dare.
Така. Отворихме белите врати. Което какво значи? Не знам какво значи, защото не знам къде има бели врати. Аз не мога да се ориентирам тук къде има врати и къде няма. Факти. Този може да мине. Добре. Това точно как ми помага?
Forwards.
Мога да натисна този ключ. Така, и сега като натисна това, а все още не е отворено. Това съм го натиснал. Това съм го натиснал. Той иска червено, синьо и бяло. Аз мисля, че съм натиснал всичките вече, човек. Червеното, синьото и бялото. Че тази врата трябва да се отвори.
In due time.
Или не. Ай. Вие можете ли да минете въобще? Могат. Добре.
Let us press on.
I'm there.
Трябва ли да натискам още неща или мога просто да... Това е червено. Натисни червеното. Този плейт е натиснат. Чакай там да натиснем
Not hesitate.
бялото.
Together we stand. I will guide us.
Да видим, отвори ли се тази врата? Да. Добре. Малко съм далече. Пак ще ги натисна. Няма проблем. Въпросът е, че... Майка ти стара. Нищо, те пак мога да стигам там. Въпросът е, че разбрахме принципа на работа. Така, вие четиримата чакате тука.
We stand.
Ти натискаш това.
Will not falter.
Ти натискаш това.
My skills are absolute. I'm off.
Мисля, че това отвори всичките врати.
Time has come.
Only one way to find out. Yep.
Ready.
Какво намери? Капан. Това е. Не ме притеснява това. Чакаме да съберем парт.
I do what I must.
Добре, тая къде от се е забила на смотаната леля. Първата от сестрите. Та ще има някакъв бос. Ето я.
The deed is done.
Май.
In due time.
Това е някакъв труп тук, ама. Ето я. Defaced
I've been
sister.
waiting for you.
Who are you?
I have no name. I'm just a humble messenger of the powers that protect people from evil.
What powers do you mean? Speak plainly.
It is not yet time to answer that question. But trust me, the day will soon come in which all that is hidden shall be revealed.
What are you doing here?
There are times when you can't protect the living without visiting the dead. In the depths of blackest darkness lie the truths that will once more shine their healing light on the surface.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Strange and horrible things happen in these ancient lands. I know of what bothers you. Have no doubt. My sisters and the powers that sent us know exactly what to do. That is all I can tell you for now.
What does the word Vortikai mean?
It was the name of an ancient evil that once reigned in these lands. Worry not over it. For centuries now, it has been a little more than a word carved on old stones. Frightful, but powerless.
Requires good of the entire group that accompanied you. One person survived. That corridor was strewn with the bodies of people you brought here to die. What is this exalted mission of yours that demands such sacrifice? What do you offer these people beyond suffering and death?
You're right. You're right 1,000 times, even if you don't realize why. But I am loyal to my sisters and to the powers that sent us here. I cannot betray them. I just cannot. Do you understand? Trust us. We do not lie. Not to you and not to these barbarians. We never lie about anything. We wish you only good. And the power that sent us wishes you good too. Don't worry about my sisters. All they tell you is truth. And they're not going to kill you. I came here to retrieve this. There are 3 of them, and all 3 must fall into our hands, no matter what the cost. As my sister sent you, I can entrust you with this one. Take it to the camp. It is very important that you do give it to her, directly to her hands. Do you understand me? I have one more important thing to do. I'll return to the camp once I've finished. Tell my sisters not to worry, and not to look for me. Farewell. May the Green Mother protect you.
Green Mother. Divine fake creature of tremendous power able to reshape the very fabric of the first world on a whim. She is probably the most manipulative entity of the first world, often using seduction to get her way. She is a creature of great beauty, depicted as tall, with green hair and combination of elf, dryad, and nymph characteristics.
Stand with me.
Тая работа мирише мене на На предателство от тука. I'm just break warhead armor.
I was successful in my search.
I am finished.
Battle Axe и Light Shield. Плюс 3.
I'm there.
Why?
Gargon.
Why spare the sister when you could rid yourself of her? Why let the weak survive?
Lawful neutral. She was no threat to my plans, and spilling blood needlessly often causes more trouble.
A wise answer it would be, if not croaked from the throat of a lesser race.
Не знам, братле. Ти си гарван в гробница на... Тингамаджис. Искаш ли ти да ми кажеш, защо не бе... Защо просто ни извада лъка и ни те прострелям в глупавата глава?
I am finished.
Примерно. Не, че е задължително, но мога да го направя.
I'm off.
Кога е изхода? Невероятно. Опасявам се, че ако взема всичките тия неща, да претоварам много. Тия брони са тежки. Имам товаримост още 300 болибри. Мачавим. Да. Ето така. Този тегър не ми трябва. Този хендакс не ми трябва. Така. Тия брони са... Сега ги има, утре ги няма. Какъв евент още има тук вече? Не, според мен аз взех всичко, нямам какво да правя повече тук. Нямам какво да правя повече тук. Сега, другата къде бяха? City of Hollow Ice и Forsaken Mount. City of Hollow Ice, а къде е то? Да. Така, първо ще я до селото.
A rest would be welcome.
Преди това ще трябва да ги пусна да си починат малко. Това да продам брониен на търгаша, който е буквално е тук, е това. Но така, удобно ми показва точно къде трябва да го пратя. Да продам. Така, Duck the Merchant. Виж какво имам за теб. Sword плюс 1 след това. Longsword плюс 1. Opposite плюс 1. Ordinary. This is a Furious Throwing Axe. Furious Throwing Axe grants the wielder a plus 5 competence bonus on all mobility skill checks. Plus 2 Furious Fortune, Battle Axe плюс 3. Добавим Full Plate. Това е Tower Shield плюс 2. Padded Armor 3, Light Shield. Но яко изглежда, обаче е обикновен. Просто е плюс 2 Tower Shield. Работа. Мога да взема този Bastard Sword плюс 3, обаче не е флейминг, разбираш ли? Ще е адски тъпо да го направя това нещо, защото покът е плюс 3. Това ето го има да... Добре, плюс 1 е, обаче има 1d6 damage, т.е. от 3 до 17 damage. От 8 до 22 damage when equipped, от 11 до 20. С 2 ми пада максимума, с 3 ми се качва минимума. Обаче не е fire, не е magic damage. Не виждам причина да го правя. О, 6 strength. Да, strength и constitution обаче. Този има dexterity и constitution. Не знам това dexterity за какво е на нея. Плюс 2 ли е само? Не, плюс 4. Тази има 2 strength, dexterity и constitution. Този има плюс 2 constitution и 2 resistance на Disease, fatigue and exhaustion. Този има просто плюс 2. Що колан струва 70 000, братле. Обаче дава плюс 6 стренг. Не искам 2, искам само един. Няма да го купя. Трябва да й дам единия камък.
I found your sister in the sepulchre of forgotten heroes.
Thank you for your help. I hope she's all right.
She's alive and well, and she'll return soon. She asked me to give you this incense burner.
That's strange. What could keep her away for so long? I suppose it is no matter. I'm just happy to know she's all right. Thank you for taking care of her.
Но... Много ми е съмнително цялата тази работа, че... Дай го само на нея. На никой друг няма да го даваш това, само на нея ще дадеш инсенс бърнера. Вика, аз няма да те лъжа никога, повярвай ми. Добре. Никога, вика, няма да те излъжа. Най-големите лъжци винаги казват това нещо. Да продължа обаче кратка пауза, защото не съм трябва да от туалетната. И нещо не съм ставал от около 2 часа. Бърва.
due time.
Тия тук са чил. Или може би не.
Test of our abilities.
Пробваме спасим колкото имам повече варвари. Видите, пичуе. Само Masterwork как там ми трябва. Реално.
I'm there.
Хила.
A huge scar crosses the face of this sturdy, silver-haired woman. An eye patch hides her left eye, while right shines with silver. She raises her bloody blade in a salute.
You came just in time. We owe you one.
Who are you?
I'm Hilla the Toothgrinder from the Tiger Lord's tribe. This is my war party. We're here, fighting things. As you can see.
Are you an Aasimar?
What, don't I look like a celestial? Haha. Yes, I'm an Aasimar. No idea which of my great-grandmothers made it with a celestial, but in my entire lineage, the blood only manifested in me. I'm sure that was the plan all along. It's a common custom to strengthen the bloodline with the blood of orcs or whatever powerful beings come in handy. My birth was deemed a good sign, and proof of the god's blessing, but I call it bullshit. The god's blessing should be earned on the battlefield.
What are you doing here?
What do you care? We came here, so we obviously have business here. What about you? What are you doing here?
Dugath sent me.
What? Why? Does the old man think we can't handle it ourselves?
Hilla looks around briefly, then back to you.
Well, to be honest, you really did help us. How about helping with one more thing? Here's the deal. We came with one of the witches to look for some trash in the tomb. We set camp, and the sister took some of my people to the ruins around dawn. Never came back. Instead, these zombie cyclopes started crawling out on us from all over the place. Fun day, huh? My group can't afford to be separated now. We only barely fought those things off. So how about this? You scout the place and look for our people, find out if any of them are still alive, and I'll pay you in gold. Deal?
Deal.
Great.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold? Magar Varn's village? No idea. Varn's a weakling. I used to knock him flat on his back. All his folks, too. You want real fighters, you go for Nemirians.
Follow if you dare. I was successful in my search.
I'm a berry pie.
Check that out. It is done. I am finished.
Nobleman's amusement. Страхотно. Само че тази май ги има вече тия фитове. И Point Blank и Rapid Shot. Тя Precise Shot. И Precise Shot има, да. Малко късно за този лък.
I do what I must.
Ред зомби Cyclop Lore Keeper.
I'm there.
I am finished.
Тероризъм.
In due time.
Не стреля ли нищо друго? Явно.
Stand with me.
Ей, воркчета. И бандити.
Contemplate on your mistakes. Take that.
Бах ти имал шанса. И за лорговете, и за бандитите, това беше супер мал шанс.
This will be quick.
Ще... Брадър, няма нещо, което да успееш да ми направиш. Така ще го кажа. И така, плюс едно. Ще му взема пари. Сега да видим този труп. Advanced of Vast Intelligence плюс 4. Ето Natural Armor.
What's that?
Какво намерих това? Монетка. Така, това е изхода от ерията. Няма да излизаме все още. Бандюги! Това ход пърсън, не знам точно кой си мислиш, че ще успееш да фаниш, братле.
I was successful in my search.
Тя го извикам насам това.
I stand ready. Strike with all your might. We will prevail.
Е тука.
You should have run.
Няма да ходите там, докато не обезвредим капана.
It is done. I am finished.
I do what I must.
Предполагам, че тук е това, дето трябва да...
Knowledge World 30. Read the inscriptions on the door.
Няма да влезам още.
Follow if you dare.
That is quite a discovery.
За да има капан, значи трябва да има нещо скрито.
I am finished.
Така ги виждам аз нещата. Едва ли е просто...
In due
Или е
time.
просто капан? Бейба. Work полуя тук.
Defeat is not an
А
option.
те са два.
It is done.
I'm there.
Тук е... Хуйня. Приемам го. Begrudgingly, но го приемам, че няма нищо такова тук.
Stand with me. Kneel. Take that. Contemplate on your mistakes.
Не, това не ми трябва. А, той е Masterwork тук. Стопери, стопери. Разгледам напълно кампа на варварите.
I will see this through.
Така, почваме сега тук навътре да разглеждаме какво има.
Defeat is not an option.
Бандити. Big dumbass.
You hit them.
Добре. Ако струва по-малко от 100 пари, не го взимам. Не го искам.
I'm there.
Two Cyclopes are having a heated dispute in their rough language. They stomp their feet, pound their chests, sputter, and pay absolutely no attention to anything else around them, yourself included. You manage to make out some of the Cyclope's speech.
Mean it, not yours.
The Cyclops is yelling and shaking his fist.
I saw it first. Go away. You go away. I'm not giving up.
Еми, рип. Тия два грейтър си клопа, мисля да ги причукам. Не са зомбита, ама I don't care. Трябваше да ги видя първо за какво спорят. Тогава да ги... Може да успя да измуфта нещо. Шест. Как 6 бе, брат? Бъх. Брат ми още бекс в холдинги, май няма повече обаче в тази игра.
In due time. Their life ends here.
Бандит трансмютър. Там беше.
Follow if you dare.
Това им беше на тия момчета.
I was successful in my search.
Тинте.
I'm there.
We will prevail.
Какво намерихме, бе? А, още бандити. Откъде се появиха, бе? Там не изчистих ли всичко? Явно не съм.
I do what I must.
Искаме тук да дойда. Да видя какво има. Прегледам брега.
I'm off.
Нещо интересно. Добре, значи отиваме към вратата да търсим оная баба. Къде? Тя не е баба, тя е просто някаква дивойка. Която е на много грешното място в много грешното време.
After ensuring the slab won't close itself behind you, you step into the damp, cold darkness of the tomb.
Ето я.
The only breathing creature in the ancient tomb is a miniature woman, wrapped in gray cloak. She looks like a ghost herself.
Who are you?
I'm one of the defaced sisters, a humble servant of benevolent spirits. No words can express my gratitude for saving me.
What is this place?
Once, Cyclopses used to own these lands, but their race was doomed to extinction. Their fortresses and palaces crumbled into dust, and only tombs remain.
What are you doing here?
Same as you, searching for the truth. My fate brought me here and opened the door before me. I didn't know it would slam shut behind my back. If fate didn't bring you here right after me, I would soon fall asleep beside the owners of this tomb.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold. I don't know much about the place, but ice-cold winds of ill fate blow over it. If my sisters are still alive, we can tell you more together.
Does the word Vorticai mean anything to you?
Lips of mortals didn't utter this word for thousands of years. It would be for the best if it remained so. Don't worry about this shadow of the past. It dispersed forever the day the sky fell upon the earth.
Your sister has sent me. She's waiting for you in the camp.
Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see her again. Let benevolent spirits guide you on your path. Let them help you, just like you helped me.
Тук малко, може би, про играта, ама... Дали мога да намерим нещо друго интересно в тази гробница.
That is quite a discovery.
I am finished. We will prevail.
Ех, това път къде се появи?
Ends you.
That is quite a discovery.
It's a fake door. Ах, какви сте долни вийци, хлопи. Добре, спасихме и тая. Не искам тази броня.
I was right when I saw you the first time. You're a thief, same as every one of your kin. You think you've done a right thing, saved a life, but all that you did was help a thief take what wasn't hers in the first place. You're no better than that filthy creature.
Why are you following me? What do you want?
I have watched you, your behavior, your deeds. Don't flatter yourself thinking your actions are impressive. You're an oddity, a curiosity, a mark. Nothing more.
Enough. I'm leaving.
Ага, тук има контейнер. Не знам как не съм го видял. Както и да е. Ще върна до селото с варварите, да им кажа, че тук каквото е трябвало да го вземем, сме го взели и може да си ходят вече. И че ще ги видя в селото.
Ah, there you are. Good job. A shame the rest of the group is gone, but at least the witch is intact. Here for your trouble. We should leave now. Visit our camp sometime, we'll share a drink.
Да бе, няма проблем. Хо-хо-хо!
I am finished.
What do you know? Какво знаеш ти?
I'm there.
Така. Чакай, че ако ги взема всички тези неща, ще се потоваря. Яп! Пак трябва да ходя до селото да продавам. Така иначе ми е по път, защото трябва да отида на юг после. Две от трите сестри ги спасих.
She's back already. I can't thank you enough. May kind spirits guide you in your travels.
Не бе. Караме пари за баронството в момента. С мародерство да ги изкарваме. Трябва само да внимавам да не продам този Nobleman's Amusement лъка. Защото аз не мога да си го откупа обратно. Трябва безобразно пари. Vast Intelligence плюс 4. Грам ни работа не ми върши. Така. Мога да ударим един спанак тук между другото. Сега ще ходим на юг, да намерим последната сестра на вятъра. Ща, къде му отведе, бе, човек? Remove his two eyes, man. He has one. Yet he is known for lives in the darkness. Darkness contains all answers. Open all doors, finishes all paths. Judging from the wall carvings, the builders of this gloomy place must have venerated Charon. But like ще има на птец, similar to small use. The smoke coming from the eye socket was meant to symbolize the soul flying to him. Or it's conducting some ritual, maybe even trying to summon Charon himself. Terrible. When we removed the cloth of the dead woman's face, it sent a chill down our spines. She literally had no face. Instead, there was a rough grey surface, looking something like a roughly made clay mask. 2 holes instead of eyes, a hole instead of a nose, a crack instead of a mouth. What power could have done that to her? Having examined the body, we discovered the dead woman wasn't human, she was Fae. Most likely a nymph, deformed by some unknown magic. She had nothing of interest on her, so we took the incense burner and left the tomb, which had also become the burial chamber for the very person we had been searching for. Почти съм убеден, че не трябва да им ги дам тия работи. Да, не можа да им избягам. Най-вероятно са циклопи, между другото. А, не, просто бандити. Окей. Обикновени бандити. Ами направо мога да си ги взема всичките, така че сега ще се връщам към при варварите. Нямам какво да се притеснявам, че ще се претоваря. Само ще ги оставя да си починат преди да влезна в селото, защото ако нещо стане бой, да не съм на негативни статистики. А тата не мога да се умори, защото и дадах амулета. Еба, този харти ми още ще е идеален, ако не беше Фереро.
Look there, Tiger Lords! Here comes the killer, an enemy, a servant of evil spirits. This person aims to disrupt our exalted mission. One of our sisters is slain and the other is missing, probably never to be seen again. And the killer stands right before you. We trusted him, and this is how he repays us. Liar, traitor, murderer!
Tiger Lords, haven't you had enough of this witch's speeches? Me, I am fed up with all her lies and half-truths. We keep dying here, and she won't even tell us what for, what we're trying to find here. If anyone wants to give their life for her gibberish, go ahead. Everyone else, start packing. We go back to Nomeria.
Betrayal, blasphemy! All who remain loyal to the great Armagh, to battle! Today you die, Baron.
Unfortunately, ще има доста умрели варвари. Бога беше толкова яка, защо трябваше тя да... И тя да е сред тия, които ще убия. Много тъп. Чакай преди това, моля да говоря с Дъг да мърчнат и да му продам някакви неща. Те ти имам много рад и да продавам, братле. Да се разтовара малко. Мога да откупиш бронята на братите, които се решиха да ме нападнат тук що.
They died meaningless deaths. But we could be friends, you and I, Baron. It always ends this way. Creatures like her breed ill blood between people. And then good fighters die for no reason. Disgusting. Look, it's not even a human. Right, she wasn't human at all. She was Fae. This is who our chieftain was listening to. We have nothing more to do here. We'll leave. But let me tell you why we came here in the first place. I've no idea what magic toy those witches were looking for, but I do know where to find it. We spotted the place long ago, but I didn't want to lead my people there. These incense burners from the tombs are the keys to the entrance. The place is called the Valley of the Dead, and for good reason. It's an unholy land, a cursed land. If there's something capable of devouring a whole city around here, that's where you'll want to start looking for it. And now, farewell.
Farewell, Dugas. Интересно ми е сега да видя дали като се върнат ще се сбият с вожда, той да се прави на родения Армагот или как се казваше това от техния вожд. Те са горди варвари. Някой ги е балсаманирал. Къде са то City of the Dead? Това е на Мантия. Пък знаеш какво? Преди да направя това, ще отида да си разкрия територията в моето си баронство. Да отворя пътищата. Да си взема бонусите. Тази мина реално не е моето баронство. Извън е. Това е вече в моето баронство. Някакви руини. Че пак направи баламоча. Little Selen Source Ghost Stone. Това е в моето баронство и ще бъде разгледано. Да видим какво има на този камък. Този призрачен камък. Ма билки.
Who are you? Or what are you?
Traveler. Way home.
Friend.
Jester.
Yest.
Escape. Trap.
Pain. Wound. Blood.
Powerlessness.
Blood. Cold. Heat.
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Light.
Predators. Attack.
Run. Loss.
Drawing upon your arcane knowledge, you discern that the strange being, whatever it may be, has stumbled into a trap which turned out to be a portal and was injured. You are not sure what the predators are mentioned, but they must have attacked the creature while it was on this side of the portal.
Wish.
Home.
Who sent you here and why?
Friend. Jester.
Fae.
What do you want?
Stone.
Predators. Multitude. Powerlessness. Help. Defense. Cleanup.
Path.
Home. You are able to piece the jumbled words together with some difficulty. Near as you can tell, the stranger is asking you to get rid of the mysterious predators that drove it away from the stone.
Where is this stone you spoke of?
Straight. Hill.
Top.
Why do you speak so strangely?
Rustling and whistling is all you hear in response.
Reward? You will reward me if I help you?
Presence.
Big.
Items. Multitude. Hill. Predators. Banishment.
I'm not inclined to trust strange voices in my head. Show yourself.
Fear. Fright.
Добре.
I'll see what I can do. I'll go there now and take care of the predators.
Home. Wish. Gratitude. Presence.
Какви Predators?
Check that out.
This task is beyond me.
Чакай.
The goblin is glaring at you, grasping his weapon tightly. His wide face is covered in mud, while grass and twigs can be seen poking from behind his ears. The goblin steps back a bit and brandishes his weapon, but half-heartedly. He doesn't seem eager to fight. The goblin looks at you, clearly waiting for you to do something.
What is that stone on the hill?
The goblin shrugs.
It shine. It burn. No touch. Don't be afraid. I want to talk. What are you doing here?
The goblin glances around, then responds, his voice raspy.
Need food. I catch lots legs. Fat, tasty lots legs.
The goblin licks his lips, smiling.
Seen anything strange around here? Fat lots legs. Never seen such fat before.
The goblin grins widely and licks his lips.
О, паяци!
Bluff 23, point away from the hill. Chem, I saw a lot of fat spiders. I mean, lots legs somewhere over there.
The goblin is yelling wildly, eyes aglow, spittle flying out of his mouth.
Alfuds, come. Lots legs for all. Follow me. Help, path, home, joy, friend. So you were the one the goblins were after? predators, murder, fear, hide and seek. You're limping. Are you hurt? Agreement, pain, enemy, run, loss. I found a corpse in the bushes. Was it you who killed that traveler? Past, innocence, fear. By the gods, what are you? Traveler, passerby, lost, wandering. What is your name?
The creature emits a series of sharp clicks that vary in pitch. Most likely, this is its name, but you would be hard-pressed to repeat it.
Where have you come from to our world?
The creature in front of you is silent for a few moments, then speaks.
Multitude, Fae, primeval. I have helped you. Where's my reward?
The strange creature in front of you points at the bushes it emerged from.
Bake, items, multitude. Leave. The path is clear. I hope you find a way back. Farewell. Gratitude. Farewell.
The deed is done.
Stone signs covering mysterious writing, but what interests me more is the stone isn't a stone, but a sealed portal from what looks like.
In due time, I was successful in my search.
Излъга ли ме?
I'm there.
Пак ме излъга ли? Кои хвасти иска? Тука.
I'm off.
Се беше скрил. Някъде. Или не.
I do what I must.
Днес ще трябва да го причукам. Никога не вярвай на фей.
I'm there.
Да не ги лъжат. Трябва да се пристрел. Ама тук сега.
In due time.
Пещера.
Follow if you dare.
Циклоп?
We cannot be defeated.
Не, Giant. Едно чудовище по-малко в моите земи.
I'm there.
Което е винаги добре дошло. Physical Might, Dexterity и Constitution. Да, Dexterity хич па да ни трябва да го тряскам. На тази трябва Dexterity. Тази Strength па хич па да ни трябва. Више на този ще му влезе от полза. Е така. Вместо само плюс 2 Constitution. Плюс 2 Strength, Dexterity и Constitution. Това е супер топ. От 23 до 29.
I do what I must.
Окей, щавинки има ли? Няма. Явно тук интересното е било тази пещера. Друго интересно. Има някакъв хулиган. Умрял. Май.
I'm off.
Че е глиган. Имаше джемове в него, така че едва ли било само глиган. Имаше и някакъв човек по-долу. Добре, тръгваме си. Така, тук работа повече нямаме. Тук не знам дали има това не съм го взел. Идем да вия селото. Тук един път, ето още не съм го обходил. А той ходи нататък, добре. Там не ме интересува. Трябва да им дам почивка. Извън моята територия. Отиваме. Искам се върна до столицата, човек. Искам също така да влезем в Силвършайр, да си разгледам града, селото, каквото е. Така, здравейте! Здравейте, селени!
I'm there.
Опа, тука. Някакъв специален крафтман тук има ли? Май няма така. Лобългангър. А да, тя искаше да намеря емералд. Нали емералд искаше? Да. Така, да тръгваме надолу, защото искам да разгледам насам какво има.
A rest would be welcome.
Надолу също, ако има как да мина, бих искал да разгледам. Нищо ти е до столицата малко да поправя баронството, защото ма няма от месеци. Месеци не, ама поне една седмица, ма няма да се оправям с на Варнхолд тъптиите. Dragon Leaf Gulch. Към тук. Че Dragon Leaf звучи се едно ще има Wyvern или дракон. И в двата случая не знам колко съм надъхан. Poisonous Giant Fly Trap. Парче от пръстена. Найс. Колко части от пръстена събрах? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Само колко части обаче се състои. Което е проблем. Добре, връщаме се до тук, защото искам да си взема River Guards Camp. И сега обратно нагоре. И насам. Да разкрием пътищата в нашето баронство. Ironstone Gully. Обиколи баронството, за да го обикнеш, е казал народа. На обикновени паяци. Добре. Не мога ме впечатлите. Групичка паяци. Като се разделя на две. Първо тръгваме надолу. Още паяци. Нищо интересно като лут обаче. Малко пари и това е. Поне тук, сега ще видим на север какво има. В този тунел. Разпоножки. Пак малко пари и нещо друго интересно.
Stand with me. That is quite a discovery.
Какво намерихме? Subtle tint of red on the stone surface suggests location rich of iron ore vein.
It is done.
Headband of alluring charisma плюс 4.
I do what I must.
Намерихме желязна руда, може би. Което може да влезе от полза в баронството. Най-накрая мога да се прибера до столицата.
A rest would be welcome.
Shambling Steps, село. Да видим какво има в Shambling Steps. Аз не помня дали съм бил тук. В това село. Хубаво е барона, нали, да се появява време на време по селата, да се запознава с хората. Да го видят, че е жив. Тук е тоя. Това раз кабава фест.
Varys grows grim, and his eyes start watering.
I left my house, went to a tribe that had ordered weapons for me. As I got back to my house, I was ambushed. They'd hid in my own yard. I have no idea how I survived, but I saw the dead bodies of my wife and children with my own eyes. I had 4 lads, all of age, all carried weapons. 3 daughters too, and they knew how to fight. More of the scoundrels kept coming. I guess they tracked us down, waited to catch us by surprise. And I guess I was lucky. They didn't kill me with the others. I fought them off and got lost in the woods. Walked for a long time without a road and finally ended up here. You know the rest. But the gods didn't see a long life for those bandits. I heard they're all dead. Only their chief is still breathing, the fingerless witch. Tell me about your craft. There's nothing to tell. Barbarians think all good things must be sturdy, heavy, and big. Fragile and brittle things are no match for their strength. They have so much, and it begs to come out. Small and light things are easily lost in battle. A weapon must be sturdy, or a warrior might break it over the enemy's head. An armor must be even sturdier. And a blacksmith, I figure, needs to be like his armor, sturdy and strong.
Varys shows you his huge fists and absurdly thick arms.
And patient. Barbarians have trouble with this last one. That's why a master is so valuable. Where are you from? I was born in Belkson. I had to take off when I was still a snot-nosed kid. Got in a fight with some bonehead, and I hit him. I mean, not the bonehead. Was aiming at him, but I hit Chief's son, and he suddenly went and died. I had to run away as far as I could, just to stay alive. So I ended up in Lastwall, an awful place. Anyone with orc blood is a misfit, which is fair enough. Orcs have killed so many of them, but I settled there, started my business and a family. Let's put off this conversation until later. As you say, we old people have nothing to do but tell stories. Come, I'll tell you one. We'll speak later. Get to work.
Follow if you dare.
Панелита назрел, да.
The goods you've been selling are cursed. Would you like to explain yourself?
Nazriel turns pale as paper.
Cursed? Oh goodness. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It's simply impossible. My creations are impeccable. I'm a master, you know. Such a thing has never happened in my entire life. Nobody could.
The elven woman falls silent. Her lips move, but she doesn't make a sound. Nazriel recovers her voice, and now sounds strangely calm.
It's Sartain. It's him. He's been spoiling my work. No one else could do it. The little bastard tried to tarnish my name.
There's nothing but cold hatred in Nazriel's gaze. The tone of her voice is quiet and murderous.
By the right granted to me by our agreement, I am calling upon your grace. Sartain insulted the reputation of the master, to whom you promised protection. I'm asking you to find and kill the bastard. He must be hiding in his hut not far from the capital.
Добре.
In due time.
Да, ще видим тогава какво се случва. Ще чуем и двете страни. Елате, бе. Моля ли сте в сърцето на моето баронство и да си мислите, че ще ви остава да живеете каквото и да сте? Ох, хайвани гоблини. Никакъв шанс нямат. Можеше направо просто да тръгна да излизам, той ще ми даде да си ги взема. Това много хубаво са го измислили между другото пичовете от Алкят. Така. Първо минаваме през таверната. Да видя дали случайно не е там този бастун.
I'm off.
Не. Но аз ще проверя на горния етаж.
I'm there. In due time.
Добре. Не е в таверната. Еми тогава на центъра. Така, да видим. Коя ще е неговата къща? Почваме ги една по една. Нямам идея. От първия път.
Sartain gazes at you in astonishment. Something seems different. No longer does he appear dim-witted and servile. Instead, he seems self-confident and firm.
I didn't expect to see you here. How can I help you? You've been spoiling Nazriel's work, haven't you?
Sartain sneers and throws his hands up playfully.
You got me. I confess. Who figured it out? You or her? Anyway, that's not important right now. Why did I do it? Purely for the sake of revenge. Years ago, she invested a lot of effort in devastating my father, who was himself a well-known weaponsmith. He lost everything that was dear to him, his reputation, his workshop, his whole life's purpose. When I found out the rascal was here, I decided to seize the opportunity. I arrived here, got myself an apprentice's position, and set my hands to work. I'm smarter and more skilled than she might think. I work hard by the anvil during the day and crafted cursed items at nights. Nazriel's pride is her soft spot, the perfect place to strike. I decided to tarnish her image, make her look clumsy and incompetent, ruin her reputation, and of course destroy that masterpiece she's been making such a fuss over. I'd hoped to see Nazriel's head on the chopping block, but since you're here, I have a better idea. Your Grace, would you like to hire a new weaponsmith? I'm aware you have a deal with Nazriel, but if you decide to break that deal and declare me the court's master blacksmith, and allow me to keep Nazriel as an assistant, oh, I could never thank you enough. What do you say?
Много тъпо.
Chaotic neutral. I recognize your right to revenge, and this is your business, but I'm not helping you. That's a shame. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to go. If you manage to find me here, Nazriel will too. Tell the lousy skunk I quit, but she'd better run like hell. I will have my revenge.
Не трябваше го прата в затвора, честно казвам. Това такова.
Follow if you dare.
Те не се е променило още, нали? Не се е променило още. Добре.
Why don't you explain why you're staring at me like that? Oh, Uncle, when are you going to change that old armor? The magic beast crumpled it so badly. It makes me cry to look at it. Oh, you still have a lot to learn. If only you knew how many times it saved my life in that battle.
Highland turns to you.
Greetings, Your Grace.
I'm there.
От време на време трябва да бъде и владетел на тази земя, не мога само обикалям като глана.
The captain's usually untroubled face is dark with rage.
Your Grace, please forgive me for distracting you from important matters, but you're the only one who can talk some sense into these hotheads. They had an argument in the middle of the street, yelled so much your subjects called the guards. But what can they do about Lady Valerie? Plus, Iveld hasn't done anything illegal. It's not like I can put them in jail. Valerie, explain yourself.
Valerie looks down, ashamed. I humbly beg your forgiveness. Chare. I failed to control my temper and besmirched not only myself, but you as my leader. The girl casts a burning glance at the man in sophisticated attire, standing beside her. Unfortunately, I was provoked. The man catches Valerie's glance and gasps with indignation.
Is that so? So it's forgive my manners, your grace. Allow me to introduce myself. Iveld the Silver-Tongued from Brevoey. It's a pity we meet under such circumstances, but this, so to speak, sweet lady insulted me, if you please, in front of my audience, halted my performance, and embarrassed me in front of the entire tavern. Would you please be so kind as to rein this lady in?
Valerie is apparently trying to control herself, but telltale red spots flare on her face.
I noticed that someone pinned a disgusting pasquinade next to the tavern entrance. Something about a bright bird who lost its feathers. That's abominable insolence. Yes, I won't deny I'm guilty. I lost my temper, but who wouldn't have?
Iveld gasps with indignation.
Is that so? When I smothered this lady with exquisite compliments, I received only insults and jokes in return. When I came to her with gifts, begging her to become the muse for my greatest work, I was ridiculed and sent away like a snotty boy. And now, the moment I start to pursue my art away from this good lady, she seeks me out and says I'm guilty of spiteful slander. What shall I do? I'm but a slave to my inspiration, which is sent to me from above.
Iveld smooths down his hair and adds.
And while we're on the subject of my poetry, it's really not that bad. Iveld, did you really write a pasquinade about Valerie?
Iveld clasps his hand to his chest ostentatiously.
Forgive me. Who would I be if I stooped to such low attacks? I won't deny that the cautionary tale of this lady could inspire me.
How can you listen to this featherbrain? Of course, in the face of justice, he's ready to disown his own parents.
And if I'm allowed to continue, let me say what this pasquinade was devoted to, the sad position of the arts in these lands. Forgive my frankness. Anyway, the good lady is unlikely to understand what allegory and poetic hyperbole are.
The captain shakes his head sadly.
Don't even try, your grace. I'm afraid even Abadar couldn't get to the bottom of this ball of accusations. I don't care who said what to whom. You're going to make peace now, right here in front of me.
Valerie almost screams.
I'm not going to make peace with this. This worthless paper stainer. Let him spend his useless time insulting his other bootlickers.
Your tongue befits your beauty, my sweet. Truly, what is a beautiful flower's bud worth, if it's worm-eaten and empty on the inside? Enough, both of you. First you scared everybody at the tavern, and now you're embarrassing yourselves in front of the Baron. Apologize at once. If not to each other, then at least to his grace. I don't know what got into me, your grace. Forgive me this scene.
Please forgive me, Ichare. Perhaps I should leave, to calm down and come to my senses.
Мисля, че е добро решение това нещо.
That's nice. You let some steam off and work some things out. At least now I can let you go, hoping you won't scare our good people anymore. Your Grace, I'll go too, but please keep an eye on Valerie. I don't know what demon has got into her, but she's not herself lately. At first she just snapped, then she started getting into fights with everyone about stupid things, and now she's dragged this bard out of the tavern by his collar. I'm afraid it might come to real violence. What do you mean, hasn't been herself? She got defensive. Can't say a word to her. We've been careful around her, since she...
The captain runs a finger across his face, meaningfully.
I'm close to ordering my lads to keep an eye out for her in the streets, to make the common people's lives a little calmer. You think Valerie could hurt someone? Well, I wouldn't say that. The Valerie I used to know would never harm anyone without good reason. But the old Valerie seems to be gone, so I don't know what to expect from her. Neutral good, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll try to help her. If I were you, I would talk to the storyteller. One of my lads saw Valerie arguing with him. I have no idea how anyone can have a fight with such a harmless elf, but she did.
The captain bows, finishing the conversation.
Damn.
Erlene bows.
Greetings, Your Grace. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from your admirer. I am certain that you or one of your friends will find this trinket useful. It's come a long way to get to your hands.
Thank you. I'll be expecting your future creations.
Erling breaks into a smile.
I won't keep you waiting. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you once again, Your Grace, for your kind generosity. I have another appealing offer for you.
Erling starts twisting her hair around her finger.
My range of goods is wide enough, no doubt. But just for you, I can get something exquisite. One of my partners may have come across something valuable and rare. However, I'll need your help to deliver it to you. Are you interested?
Of course.
Erling claps.
Come to my shop, Your Grace, so we can talk more in private.
Добре. Букенчо.
Unfazed by the awkward silence, Bakhan searches through his bag for quite a while. Finally, he pulls out a sizable brown paper package.
There you go. A little something from old Bakhan. If you ever need anything in particular, just let me know. If you're not sure, I'll go home and think of something myself. My bones ache. Thank you. This will prove useful. You may go now. My pleasure.
Bakhan gives you a sideways look, then turns his eyes to the ceiling.
I only hope that no one throws it away or leaves it to rot in some old chest. Oh well.
Evan.
The half-orc bows diligently, trying to adhere to etiquette.
Your Grace, I come bearing gifts. A sign of my gratitude for taking an old man into your service. With such weapons, you can go on raids and protect your lands. Everything has been tempered in lamb blood, with proper prayers to all the proper gods. Everything is done with care for you personally.
Extinguisher.
Anyway, it was amusing work, but I could give you something even more impressive. A weapon worthy of Gorham's Herald. But I'll need your help with something. Come by if you're interested.
Не искам да ми направиш обаче Bastard Sword.
I have a specific request for you.
Не, ще го оставя, спре, каквото искам.
Forget it. Make whatever your heart tells you to. Gladly. When a weapon or armor is made for a good fight, the work does itself. And I know that many great fights await you.
Да видим сега ритейлъра.
The storyteller twitches as you approach.
Ah, Your Grace. My stories are calling for you. Have you come to answer their call? I've found the shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it for me at the anvil? May I?
The storyteller gently touches the items from your pack.
You have gathered all the fragments of a necklace of double crosses. They can fit into my hand. They carry an inglorious story. Allow me to tell the tale as I restore it. I expect this story will amuse you, and perhaps even give you some food for thought. Oh, you found shards of the Trailblazer's helm. If reforged, such a helm would serve you well. It would also share its story with us. For that, I would gladly take up the smith's hammer once more, find the remaining of the 10 shards, and bring them to me. These shards are all that remain of the Forest Knight's bracers. I would be honored to restore them to their rightful glory and uncover the story behind them. What a curious find. Shards of the Ring of Reckless Courage, it would seem. Notice how they bear evidence of melting here and there. Lady Luck favored the ring's previous owner for quite some time, but when she finally turned her back on him, the consequences were quite grave. If you find the rest of the 12 shards, I will be able to tell you the story in full.
The storyteller shudders, his face grimacing in disgust.
This is one artifact that would have been best left in the darkness of its past. These scraps you have brought are from the Cloak of Sold Souls. I cannot see its entire story yet, but I can feel it is dark and terrifying. If you should find the rest of the 15 pieces, I will be able to recount the story, but consider carefully, do you really want to hear it? These are pieces of the Star Commander's glove, a gift from another world, a treasure that fell from the sky to be buried in Nemirian soil for millennia. Oh, how I wish I could visit the homeland of this artifact to learn its whole story. Alas, that is well beyond my powers. But if you find the rest of the 17 pieces, I will at least be able to restore the creation of these craftsmen from the stars. So what is your answer? Will you entrust me with this treasure?
The storyteller eagerly awaits your response.
Restore the necklace of double crosses.
The storyteller holds the pieces of metal carefully in his hands.
I shall begin. Not every legend speaks of heroic feats. Some tell of atrocities and wicked things. I will breathe my gift into this necklace, that it may tell you something of itself. Restore the Forest Knight's bracers for me.
The storyteller caresses the metal shards with the tips of his fingers.
A noble man once wore these bracers, and he was not the only one to do so. Restoring them would be an honor for any master. I shall impart a remnant of my gift in them to ensure this artifact's story lasts forever. I cannot let it be forgotten.
О, яко.
I brought some relics. Are any worthy of story?
Съм събрал някакви части за...
The captain of the guard told me you had a fight with Valerie.
The storyteller lowers his head sorrowfully.
Alas, this is true. Believe me, I didn't want to fight, but my fool curiosity wounded Valerie's pride. I will apologize to her the first chance I get. What was the fight about? I asked Valerie if she still had anything related to the Eternal Rose Order from back when she was a novice. An innocent question, but she took it as impudence or insult. Please don't blame her. I'm to blame for what happened. Do you think Valerie has been acting strange lately? What can I say? We're not that close. She has no interest in the things that matter to me, and I prefer the world of ancient heroes and old legends, not the fuss that's all around us here and now. So I don't have an answer to your question. But I know that those who consider Valerie a close companion might be hurt by her words. Yesterday, I talked to Lindsay, and when I mentioned Valerie, I heard sorrow and tears in her voice. Maybe the tireless chronicler is having a tough time for the very same reason that you honored me with your visit today. That's all I wanted to know.
Lindsay.
Harim pulls his beard, muttering something that could be either prayers or curses. Upon noticing you, he winces.
Yeah, what? It's you, Ichare. Did I startle you? I'm sorry. Oh no, that doesn't matter. I was just contemplating the futility of existence and the worthlessness of the universe. The ways of Gretus are great. My humble mortal mind cannot fully grasp them, but I do what I can.
Harim smiles apologetically.
Tell me about your past. My life is divided into two parts. The first was filled with blind wandering, doubts, and attempts to serve Torg. The second part began when I accepted Gretus into my soul and received a clear vision of the world. What exactly would you like to know? Where are you from? My life story began in Larrad, a city of dwarven clerics and acolytes. They served Torg and the other dwarven gods, Torg's brothers Angrad and Magrim, Torg's wife Falgrit, his daughter Bolka, his sons Grundinar, Coles and Trud, and also Torg's sister, Drangbit.
Harim curves his lips in contempt.
I wouldn't be surprised if they build a temple to Torg's pet dog. Sorry, I let myself get carried away.
Harim sighs and pulls his beard several times.
Larrad is the second largest dwarven city in the Five Kings Mountains. It's built up around numerous temple caverns which serve as places of worship for all the dwarven gods. Many pilgrims from every corner of Golarion come to Larrad to pray to their gods. Some remain to live there. This city is simply imbued with faith. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting a cleric. It's no surprise, inspired by the aura of this city, that I decided as a young boy to dedicate all my efforts to becoming a cleric of Torg. You once tried to serve Torg? Not just tried, it was a burning passion. I craved it by day and dreamed of it at night.
Harim shakes his head as if amazed by his own stupidity.
You see, Ichare, for my first days, I felt the presence of the god at my back. I heard his whispers and felt his power, though the nature of this power was unclear to me. I thought Torg himself was trying to speak to me, and I did all I could to understand his words. Oh, what a naive fool I was. I had no idea that Torg, that uncompromising, conceited god, glamorized by all dwarves, was capable of betrayal. He turned away from me, Ichare. He left me in the hour when I put all my hopes in him and desperately needed his support. Torg is the god of craftsmanship, so every follower, especially the clerics, must smith their own suit of armor. The day when this work is finished is like the second birthday for a dwarf. He's newly born in the eyes of Torg.
Harim sighs heavily and falls silent for a time.
My second birthday never came. I couldn't make armor, not even a sword, not even a simple nail. My hammer smashed my fingers and fell on my feet. Molten iron burned my hands. The clerics laughed as they healed me. They used to say I was cursed by Torg. So finally, I gave up any attempt to please the betrayer god. Even if Torg really has rejected you, is that enough reason to leave your homeland? You don't know much about dwarves.
Harim lets out a sad sigh.
How can a dwarf cursed by Torg go on living in a city where every single soul bows to Torg? I was alone, disgraced, humiliated, insulted.
A lone tear glints in the light before sliding down Harim's cheek and hiding in his beard.
I was trying to drown my sorrows in drink, but even the owner of the cheapest pub on the road would laugh at me while he put those mugs in front of me. I couldn't take it any longer. I wanted everything to end. But there was one thing that kept me going and prevented me from ending my life. I could still hear that divine whisper behind my back. It was yet faint. It took a long time before I could hear it clearly. But having heard it once, I could never forget it. It was clear that none of Lared's deities favored me, so I left the Five Kings Mountains and went out searching. I didn't think dwarves ever worshipped Gretus. How did you learn about him? Oh, but that blessed day became the beginning of a new life. Alone and abandoned by all, I spent many dull hours in a filthy tavern by the roadside. I don't recall the town, nor even the country. I had no money. In fact, all I had was a hunk of stale bread. I was weary and almost fainting from hunger. And that was the moment when the whisper from my god became more clear. It was like he was calling me. At last my sufferings had come to an end. It was a miracle, Ichare, and I had paid full price for it with my torments. I couldn't control myself. I walked out of the tavern and straight into the nearest forest. And there I found a ruined temple of Eredin, the lost god. Several figures clad in robes were holding a silent service there, a service to a god I knew nothing of. None minded when I stood beside them. For the first time in my life, I felt myself at home. My new brothers told me that they were clerics of Gretus, the god of end times. They were traveling around Golarion, spreading the teachings of Gretus, despite all the persecution, contempt, and misjudgment they received from others. I gladly shared this burden with them, for now I knew whose voice had whispered to me through all those years. Wait, so you couldn't make even a simple nail, and you blame Torg? Are you suggesting that my problem was not a curse, just my own inability to work with metal? Or maybe you're saying that I was just too lazy.
Harim looks into your eyes defiantly, his hands trembling with suppressed rage as he runs his fingers over his beard.
You're a fool if you think so. An ignorant fool. Have you ever met a dwarf who can't handle a smith's hammer? Even our children craft knives. No. Torg is the cause of my sufferings. The betrayer god deliberately cursed me, just to make a laughingstock of me.
Harim raises his hand and shakes his fist at someone above.
But I won't let myself to get angry at you, Ichare. You're an ignorant and blind soul, and my aim is to guide you through this dying world that marches towards its end. I will open your eyes or die trying. Gretus will be pleased by either outcome. Let's talk about something else. I'd like to learn more about dwarves. Most dwarves are self-satisfied, stubborn fools serving Torg. They don't deserve my good attitude.
Harim winces.
But you can ask what you want to know. I'll try to answer. Tell me about the Five Kings Mountains. The Dwarven Kingdom, yes. Well, it's to the south from here. It survived many trials, and there will be more yet to come.
Harim strokes his beard, contemplating.
There is no unity among the dwarves, Ichare. The Five Kings rule over our people. They sit on the thrones of the 5 greatest cities, And with every passing day, it grows harder for them to come to any agreement. The only thing uniting the Five Kings Mountains is the sky citadel of High Helm, the great dwarven fortress at the mountain's heart. Have the dwarves always lived on the surface? Oh no. Eons ago, all dwarves lived deep beneath the surface, and they did rather well, judging by the historic records. They built fortresses befitting noble dwarves. But our restless god, Torug, sent us a prophecy, the quest for the sky. He ordered all the dwarves to abandon their fortresses and press upwards, to show their beards to the sun, as they say. This journey was long and bloody. Many dwarves perished on the way. Others turned back, keeping to their ancient strongholds, eventually to turn into evil Durgar, gray dwarves. But those who survived reached the surface and founded the Sky Citadels, the most glorious cities in dwarven history. Tell me about the Sky Citadels. Oh, they're the peaks of creation, glorious cities, built by the ancient dwarves who'd finally reached the surface after many hardships, performing the final labor in their quest for the sky on the surface of Golarion.
Harem's eyes glitter with admiration.
They're steadfast, tall, magnificent. They are beautiful. The 10 citadels were built by dwarves, but we've managed to keep only a few. The citadels crumbled, and the orcs, sworn enemies of our people, trampled their blessed streets and ruined the gorgeous palaces of the ancient kings.
Harem's eyes grow misty with tears.
These were heavy losses and a disgrace to our people, Ichare. High Helm is the jewel of the citadels that remain. It is located in the heart of the mountains and the heart of every dwarf. Yes, my heart too. There is a dwarven saying that if an enemy reaches High Helm, every dwarf from all the corners of the world will come to defend it.
Harem casts a sad glance at you.
I'd be there too, but not to help the Citadel's defenders. I'd be there to witness the fall of our people with my own eyes and mourn it. I would fall upon the cold stone and raise my final prayer to Gretus. I have some other questions. I'd like to talk about your god, Gretus. You wish to learn about Gretus?
Harem seems surprised and pleased at the same time.
Yes, of course. I will answer anything you ask. What are Gretus' teachings about in a nutshell? Gretus is the end of all that exists.
Harem smiles. He's obviously been waiting for this question.
Look around, Ichare. What do you see? Look again and realize that everything will be destroyed. Our clothing and our armor will turn to dust. The walls of the palaces will crumble into ruins. The trees will fall, and you and I will die much sooner than that. Gretus is a timeless watcher. He's been locked away by Pharasma, the goddess of rebirth. From her boneyard, he watches over the world, knowing the time for the final reaping shall come. He's the bloated moon hanging in the sky. He's the harbinger of the last days. He's the one who will stay when all the others are gone. Pharasma has Gretus locked in her boneyard, so she is stronger than Gretus? Of course she is stronger. For now.
Harem nods with dignity, stroking his beard.
Gretus is weaker than Pharasma and many other gods. I would be a fool if I tried to claim otherwise. If Gretus were stronger, the end times would already have come, wouldn't they? But the powers of other gods fade away. They dissolve slowly, a grain in a century. Gretus collects those grains and waits. He doesn't need to hurry. He knows that his time shall come. Usually clerics can speak with their gods. What does Gretus say to you? What is his will?
Harem shakes his head in resignation.
Gretus doesn't speak to his clerics. Actually, Gretus doesn't need any clerics.
The dwarf raises his sad eyes to you.
He only allows his whispers to be heard, and only by those who are dying to hear them. His words are unclear, but they call to you. His voice comes with the soft rustle of fallen leaves, with the woeful wailing wind at the mountain pass, with the roar of the raging blizzard, and it calls you to strike out on the road. Onwards, always onwards, over the pass, over the bridge, and further along. Up ahead, where the edge of a gray robe flashed, and a candle sputtered for the last time before dying. Onwards, always onwards, until your feet can no longer carry you.
Harem falls silent, submerged in his own thoughts.
Thanks for telling me about Gretus. I've learned enough for now. Then let me ask you, what do you think about Gretus? It was interesting to learn about him. No more, no less.
Harim nods in contentment.
I'll be glad to talk with you about Gretus anytime, Ichare. After all, that's why I travel in your company. Have you ever regretted your decision to abandon Torag and start worshipping Gretus instead? Your question might seem offensive, Ichare, but I am not offended. I realize you ask it because you wish to learn more about Gretus.
Harim squeezes his beard in his fist, but in a moment, he lets it free again.
Torag betrayed me, Ichare. All he's ever done was look down with contempt on all my futile efforts to please him. I crafted armor plates, but they fell apart with a single strike of a fist. I smithied swords, but they broke at the hilt. Torag's priests used to say that such failures were the curse of their uncompromising deity.
Harim's fingers grab his beard with such force that it seems he'll tear a handful of hair out of it.
It was Gretus who opened my eyes. He showed me that failure is a manifestation of his will. The end time is near, Ichare, and every failure is just another step towards it. Torag's curse is only half the reason for my failure. The other half is the blessing of Gretus, which I have borne from early childhood.
Harim smiles warmly at his thoughts.
So the short answer to your question is no. I've never regretted opening my soul to Gretus. From what I've heard, Gretus doesn't spare the minds of his clerics. They all go insane eventually. Is that true? Huh, who told you that? I like to look that slanderer in the eye.
Harim bursts into laughter, but you can't understand what's so funny.
You see, Ichare, sanity is quite a relative concept.
Harim says as his laughter recedes.
Each of us is certain that he's the sanest creature in the world. Meanwhile, we periodically doubt the sanity of others. So what happens if 2 or 3 people claim that someone else is insane? Does that make it true? Perhaps the accusers have lost their minds themselves. The longer a cleric listens to the whispers of Gretus, the better he comprehends the essence of his designs, and the deeper his understanding becomes. When enlightenment comes, the mind of a cleric ascends to a new level of understanding, which is inaccessible to simpler souls. Is it insanity? This is for you to decide, Ichare. My decision was made long ago. When I reach enlightenment, I'll accept it with joy and delight. Lawful good. Honestly, that's just too much. You're a funny dwarf, and you have your peculiarities. But to go insane voluntarily, you should give it up before it's too late.
Harim sighs and shakes his head.
Can't you understand? That's precisely what I want, for it to be too late. You're not too happy about seeing your kin, are you?
Harim fiddles with his beard pensively.
Well, it's not as if I'm holding a grudge against the whole dwarven race. In Brevoe, the river kingdoms, in the Stolen Lands, I'm always rather happy to see one of us. Exiles like me, or those who left their homeland voluntarily in search of a better life, or even those who were born here and have never seen the mountains. I hold nothing against them. But the Skjeg, you see, Ichare, they aren't just dwarves. They are envoys from my homeland and Torag himself. Like everyone who exiled me, who humiliated me, everyone I left behind, all of them have come back to torture me. They carry the spirit of the 5 Kings Mountains with them, a spirit that is more nauseating to me than the stench of a corpse. So you have the divine gift of the touch of the Unmaker? I've never heard of any such thing, but you saw with your own eyes what happened. The Paladin's words had the ring of truth, but what could this mean for me? Who gave me this gift, Torag or Gretus? And for what purpose? What should I do with it? Questions keep rushing into my mind, countless. Everything is so confusing, so strange and inconceivable.
Harim's speech turns into barely understandable mumbling.
Maybe we should drive these Skjeg back to their mountains? Don't. I would enjoy seeing those smug Skjeg led by Torag's servant dig themselves a grave with their own hands and lie in it. It's probably petty of me. What's the difference who dies earlier or later? if the same end awaits us all. But please allow me this small pleasure.
Okay.
Thanks for the conversation. We'll talk later.
Harem nods with dignity.
I'll be happy to continue our conversation later.
Just a moment. I just got something.
Lindsay quickly scribbles something in her notebook, then raises her eyes and smiles at you.
Bye.
Have you noticed anything strange about Valerie lately?
Lindsay lingers, then sighs dully.
I had a fight with her. A big one. Well, I wanted to talk to her about the best way to describe her hair color in the book. And
Lindsay pouts.
she said my book is trash. And I'd be no better if I busied my time with, ugh, I won't even repeat it.
Neutral. She shouldn't have said that. But perhaps you shouldn't have picked on her. Chaotic good. How could she hurt you like that?
Yes. I mean, wait.
Lindsay licks her lips.
I wasn't hurt. It's just, oh, it doesn't matter. To be honest, Valerie hasn't been herself lately. She's usually polite, though she can be cold at times. But now it's like she's changed. And it's all after, you know.
Lindsay gathers her strength.
After she got that scar. I talked to her before, and she wasn't very nice that time either. She's gotten so spiteful after she got hurt, though she keeps saying she doesn't care.
I have to go.
I do what I must.
Окей. Иллюзия. Няма. Dimension Door ще.
I'm off.
A young man runs into the throne room. His clothes, formerly stylish and sophisticated, are torn and muddy.
Your Grace, pray, Shellen, I made it here alive. I beg you, please help us.
Alandi? What? What in the hells are you doing here?
Lindsay blurts out angrily.
Oh, Lindsay, I'm so glad to see you. Forgive me, Your Grace, for my lack of decorum. My name is Alandi. I attended the Pitisian Academy of Grand Arts with Lindsay. Our teacher, Eobald the Insightful, has been forced to flee the wrath of King Iravetti along with a group of his students. We almost made it to the capital, but we were caught. Only I managed to escape to find help.
Lindsay opens her mouth, about to say something harsh, but she realizes the gravity of Alandi's words and interrupts herself.
What do you mean? Professor Eobald is in trouble? Aye, Chare, we have to help.
Who's Eobald the Insightful? He's a prominent researcher, a gatherer of myths and legends, author of many essays on history and literary theory. Any cultured ruler would be glad to welcome such a beacon of learning.
Professor Eobald was one of the wisest people in the whole academy, maybe in all the River Kingdoms. I knew the king would kick him out sooner or later. Like I told you, Iravetti isn't interested in sages and scientists. He just wants bootlickers and toadies.
Why did you run from Iravetti? King Iravetti's a jealous ruler. He doesn't intend to hand the title of the region's cultural capital over to anyone. He may have thrown our teacher out of the academy, but he would rather see Eobald dead than working for any of Pitax's neighbors. And if the refugees return to Pitax, they won't be spared the chopping block. Why didn't you send word in advance? Iravetti has spies everywhere. If our teacher had tried to contact you, we wouldn't have made it out of Pitax at all. Why come my lands? One of the Academy's most talented students already found shelter here after fleeing the tyrant's wrath.
Alandi bows politely to Lindsay.
Your books are quite popular in Pitax. They're a living reminder that culture yet blooms beyond Iravetti's reach. We had hoped, Your Grace, that you would take us under your protection as well.
Lindsay winces, but says nothing.
Is something wrong, Lindsay?
No. Yes. Not important right now. We need to save Professor Eobald as soon as possible.
Where will we find Eobald and his students? Iravetti's thugs caught up with us near a giant tree, a sycamore, I think. If you go immediately, you should have time to intercept them. Fine, we'll help your teacher. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't regret it. I'll hurry back to the tree.
I can't believe Iravetti actually kicked out Professor Eobald. Well, it's his loss. We'll save him. Just don't go without me. I miss my old teacher terribly.
Добре.
In due time.
Само ще говоря с Валери първо. Да.
Greetings.
Valerie sighs.
Everything is well, I hope? I'm ready for new orders.
Valerie, we need to talk. You've been acting strange lately.
If you are going to bring up that scene in the throne room, don't waste your breath. Eveld completely deserved that speech.
I know you had a fight with the storyteller, and you yelled at Lindsay.
The storyteller? What business of his if I have anything left from the order? Does he imagine I'm still carrying around Shellen's radiant face as a souvenir? And as for Lindsay, she knows full well how her constant babbling about her book irritates me.
Captain of the Guard said you were taking it out on random people.
Valerie narrows her eyes.
So the captain of the guard thinks I'm incapable of carrying out my duties to you and your subjects? Perhaps he should change his armor for a judge's mantle, if he's so ready to declare such verdicts?
Why did you think that pasquinade next to the tavern entrance was about you?
Who else could it have been about? That scribbler used to never leave me alone. Dogged my heels asking questions whenever I appeared on the street. And now?
Valerie stops angrily and looks away.
Listen to yourself. Why all this bile? I want to help you.
Valerie twists her lips and looks away, as if she wants to end the conversation.
Wait.
When the girl starts talking again, her voice sounds soft.
Please forgive me, Ichari. I understand your worries. My behavior over the last few weeks has indeed left much to be desired. I don't know why I'm doing these things.
Lindsay thinks you're concerned about the scar.
So typical of her. A superficial opinion, a superficial conclusion.
Valerie sighs.
Forgive me. It's difficult to admit I was wrong. And scatterbrain Lindsay is apparently right.
The girl hesitates, lifts her hand, and touches the scar on her face.
Since it appeared, it's like the world around me has changed. Wherever I went before, my admirers, followers, and bards used to follow me around. And now it's like I'm invisible. Worse, I see how those I talked to trying hard not to look at the scar. It's like, it undid me. Completely.
Valerie stops again, absently running the tips of her fingers over the ugly scar on her face. She finally pulls her hand from her face and looks at you.
I've never seriously imagined what would happen if I lost my beauty. I thought my actions would speak much louder than my appearance. But now I'm having doubts. In this and in everything else I keep telling myself.
You've always said that beauty isn't really important. Are you changing your views now?
Valerie looks at you pensively for a few moments, then shakes her head with determination.
No. If I'm to break when someone looks at me askance after everything I've been through, it means I've never actually been worth anything. I may as well have stayed with the order and lived meekly by Shellen's orders. Ugh.
Valerie straightens her shoulders and looks around with determination.
I shouldn't have wasted time on these useless thoughts. I promise that you won't be bothered again by complaints about me, except perhaps from those who truly deserved a harsh response.
The girl nods to you.
Thank you for this conversation. I knew you would support me.
I'm there.
How can I serve you, Your Grace?
Let's discuss this exquisite item you can get only for me.
Erling clasps her hands in frustration.
Oh, Your Grace, this is so embarrassing. I'd love to, but there's something. I have an associate, shall we say. Name's Ollie. He's a human, my gopher. Long legs, strong. He was due back with payment for a fat contract 3 days ago. I have a feeling that something happened to him. Or worse, that he fled with my money, which was promised as a down payment to my partner for that rarity I was procuring for you. Ollie has the chest of gemstones stashed somewhere near the southern border. Without that, we're never getting your relic.
Erling pauses a moment.
Why, if someone could find Ollie, maybe visit his family at Lake Silverstep or talk to his wife Lytica. No, it doesn't feel right to request this of you, Your Grace.
Describe Lytica so I can find her.
How would I know what she looks like? I never paid attention when Ollie talked about his family. Adorable, charming kids. His wife always waiting by the water for him to return from adventures. Yuck.
If you need to borrow money to pay your partner, I can help you out.
Erling shakes her head.
I wish it were so easy, Your Grace. These aren't ordinary coins we're talking about. These are genuine gemstones, suitable for crafting magical items. I've been looking for them for so long, and traded quite a valuable piece for them.
I have to go.
Добре.
Follow if you dare.
Тук.
I do what I must.
Тук. Струва, че имаше...
This gift is beyond me.
In due time. I'm off.
Бъркан съм.
I'm there.
Те ще се горе на това ли?
I am finished.
Follow if you dare.
Да.
A group of young boys and girls play their lutes as a horde of centipedes surround them, swaying their horns and hissing to the tune. A fat mite stands nearby, listening to the strange concert with a blissful smile.
Muzak. Fine. Play. Have mercy on them. Look at their fingers, they're bleeding.
An old, gray-haired man begs the mite from among the musicians.
Who can't play can be food, sweet pedicents. No one be food. Keep play. Professor Eobald, I priesuma. Your Grace? Lindsay? Pray, Shellen. I beg you, save us from this, music connoisseur. Hey, mite. Who are you? Aish, free shepherd. Walk around, shepherd herd. Best pedicents on all woods. Ask anyone. Whose bodies are these? Why no? Some bandits. First chase musicians with knives, then go at pedicents. Sure, we not refuse free food. Right, sweeties? Right? What are you doing to these musicians? Listen to Muzak. Good Muzak. I good, and pedicents good before meal. Do you know Queen Da? Don't know Queen. Ish not bow to kings. Walk where one is so. Attack. Hold on, bards will save you. You know, like beasties? Angry you. I feed you pedicents. Learn you.
We will prevail.
Просто ще ги скоро. Няма проблем.
Contemplate on your
Просто някакви станожки смотани.
Look who's here. Lindsay. And is this his grace? Praise all the good gods. You made it just in time. A bit longer, and we'd have been done for. I must say, your books have been very successful. And starting your own publishing house with the printing of a book banned by Iravetti's personal order. Well, that was a bold move. I'm so proud of you.
Teacher, I'm so glad to see you. I can't believe that talentless hack Iravetti kicked you out of the academy. I wish everyone could see what a philanthropist and patron of the arts he really is. His tricks could make up a whole book.
You know, Lindsay, that's not a bad idea. I know many details of just how much harm the king brought upon his own academy. If you find yourself with time between adventures, I would be happy to sit down and write such a book with you. All the more so now that you have your own printing house to print it.
Seriously? You want to work on a book with me? Of course I'll find the time. Let's set off for the capital as soon as possible. I can't wait to get started.
Hail, Baron. Now we all.
Alandi stops when he sees Lindsay's piercing glare.
Is something wrong?
You don't even remember, do you? Of course you don't. But I'll never forget. You and your friends poisoned the years I spent at the academy, hiding my things, tearing my books, spilling ink on me, dunking me in the fountain. And now you have the nerve to come here? Maybe you want a job at the publishing house, too?
Professor Eobald, is this true? Of course, I would never dare accuse our dear Lindsay of lying, but I know nothing of these accusations. Alandi has always put his best foot forward with me. He's a wonderful poet and musician, and he's always been polite. If not for him risking his life to get us to the capital, we'd all be dead. Alandi, did you really treat Pierre this way? For shame. I thought better of you. What do you have to say for yourself, Alandi? What is there to say? We were students. Sometimes we made jokes, pulled pranks. Sometimes they were rude and stupid. I am sorry, Lindsay. I'm ashamed of my behavior. I never should have done those things to you.
You can shove your apologies all the way.
You hear tears in Lindsay's voice.
Please, Lindsay, we are at your mercy. Will you truly stoop to revenge? Is this what you took from my lessons? What do you want to do with him, Lindsay?
I don't know. I'm sorry, teacher, but I can't bear to look at him. Let him go wherever he wants, Ristov, Maivan, or Absalom for all I care. I'll even give him money for travel, just so I don't have to see his face.
Lindsay,
Eobald clasps his hands before him.
I understand that you're hurt, and I'm at fault too. If the other teachers and I had paid as much attention to the students' behavior as we did to their grades.
Eobald closes his eyes and takes a deep breath.
I cannot change the past, but please find it in your heart to forgive Alandi. He's an exceptional poet. Allow him to atone for his behavior. Bring a little kindness and light to your barony.
Teacher, I don't know.
Lindsay looks back at you.
What should I do? Maybe I should forgive him? Let him write those brilliant verses of his. The scumbag.
Neutral good, forgive him. Give him the chance to atone for his deeds.
Lindsay glares at Alandi for a long while, then sighs and looks away.
Fine, stay. But you'd better write the best poetry in the world. Got it? I'll be checking.
I promise. Thank you. I swear you won't regret it.
Let's get back to the capital. I can't wait to start working on the book, teacher.
Помогнахме, имам още неща, които трябва да свърша. Например, в порт. Стигна там. Това ще приключа за днеска. Така че, ако гледате това, много ви благодаря и ще се видим утре.